Hello, everyone. Hello, I am here, and we are going to play some more Workers and Resources. So in the last Workers and Resource stream, which was what, about 2 weeks ago now, it's been a while. It's been a few minutes, so yeah, I don't know if you can cast your minds back to that stream, but we were building a tiny coal town to mine us some coal, and let's get it playing, because we're still waiting for the vehicles for this one to get here. But I don't know if you can cast your minds back to that stream. We were building up the tiny coal town so that we can get, well, more coal basically, and get it over to where we need it to, which is the town up here, wherever it is. Get it up to here, which we'd built. Well, we built a river for. We'd put boats on it to transport the coal. Yeah, we've done quite a bit for it, but yeah, we're struggling at the moment to get enough coal there. And it's just down to there's nowhere for these to get rid of the waste, so we're having to deal with that. So we've got a couple more waste trucks to try and help that, but as soon as they get here, we will find out if that's helping. The other thing that may help is upgrading the road network, but I believe we've got pretty much most of it done, except for like down here, obviously in the tiny town itself, that's not been upgraded, but we have also, like, we've built quite a lot here for it to work. So yeah, we just got to try and get it to work, if that's the right words. So that's what we're aiming to do here. We're trying to get this town up and running, so we don't have to worry about it. We don't have to, you know, so we don't have to do anything. Basically, we can just build. We can just leave it running, and we know that this town will basically take care of itself. Now, I am a bit concerned that we may need a prison down here. I have not really got much of an idea of where I'd want to put one, so I think we just need to keep building. Maybe here, right there, get a big old Supermax style prison. But I really want to know if this is going to be taken care of, because if not, then we do need to put another coal mine down, which is not an issue. We've got plenty of coal in this area, I believe. Let's just take a look. Yeah, there's plenty of coal in this area, so we could get another one. I'm pretty sure we'll be fine in terms of walking distance for people. I'm sure it'll be all right, but at the same time, there's a lot that needs doing. So I think if we were to put this here, I'd want to pop it this way. You know what? We'll get it in place. We'll put it in place. So oh yeah, I do need to move some stuff around, don't I? Let's see. Sub goal, you need to go here now, and we can pop this guy. Right there. There we go. Everyone should be happy now. Should be able to see everything. So yeah, I think we just need to. We'll get this in place, and then we know exactly where we need to go. And the guys can come and build it, do whatever they need to. We'll get this guy up here, and then we can do the same. I should probably put it this way. There we go. Get that in place. We can get the road to come along here. We can curve it through here. And connect it up. Like so. We'll even put in a bin as well. Just to make sure everybody is happy. Pretty sure it's got power, water, sewage, got waste. We just need a path for the people. I'm not too happy with that. You know what? Let's replace it. That one. Yeah, that's a bit better because then it's a little bit away from the corner. Right. I'm good. I'm good now. I'm happy. Alright, cool. So yeah, we'll just leave them to build that. We'll make sure that one is the only one that's not going to get constructed. But we'll make sure everything else is. Because we just need to make sure that the waste is being dealt with. That's the primary thing at the minute. And that's the one huge thing holding us back. Because if not, we're going to have to set up like a sort of transfer station. Which is fine. I don't mind doing that. But like, I just want to know. Because if that's the route that we need to take, then I'd rather do it now than later. So how are we looking? We've got 660 people without a home. Mixed waste is still an issue, but it's coming down. Still an issue, but it is coming down. I wonder if it's just because of the travel distance that they've got to go. Because it is, let's face it, it is a long way for them to go. So I think we may need to do a, you know, a stop-off point. Which, if that's the case, then yeah, I'm happy to do that. Where's team 1? Over here. Because they've got the level, they've got the big dozer. That's level 58. This is 36. I don't think we need these guys anymore. Because if not, we'll sell them. And we can put the transfer station here. Which I think will be a really good idea. But we need to know sooner rather than later. Right, coal is now being processed properly. We're actually building up a stockpile. This has stopped again because of the waste. Yeah, I got the feeling that this might have that might be the case. We've got plenty of workers here, so we don't have to. We're not worried about workers. It's literally trying to get the waste sorted. So yeah, we're gonna do it. We just need to sell. And we'll chop that back. Right. Cool. I'm just going to remove these trees so it's a bit easier for us to work around. Because we need two things here. We need a dump for... yeah, we need a dump for general waste. With a transfer station. You know what? I'm redoing this road so we've got way more room. Because we need general waste and we need mixed waste. And we need... Alright, if we want to do a transfer station like this, we need two road cargo stations. So we need space for two road cargo stations. We need space for... what do you call it? We need space for what's it called? Distribution office. That's the one. Christ. Couple of days off and I can't even remember words. Yeah, so we need to make sure we've got enough space for those. So if we do the road coming out this way, and then we need to put... Where are you? There you are. This on one side. I'm just trying to give myself enough room. And then we need the road cargo loading station there. Oh, come on, you dick. Connect. How have I done it on that side? Ah, right, I just done it that way. Okay. Maybe that's what it is. So if we flip it... Yeah, there we go. Now it wants to connect. No, I knew I shouldn't have got rid of him. I knew I shouldn't have dismissed him yet. Damn it. I sent them away too soon. I knew that would be... I knew it was going to bite me in the ass. Always does. But the distribution office can go here. I'm guessing these aren't close enough then. Oh, there's none here. Yeah, there's none there. They've gone to go do other shit. Yeah, there they are. I don't know where the other two are though. Oh, one's on the way back. But yeah, this still isn't going quick enough. It's still not going quick enough. So we do need this this distribution office up here. Right then, if that's the case, let's have a quick sip of coffee. While we wait for these guys to build. And then we can plan our next move from there. Yeah, because this is a long way for them to go. It's the longest one, and if they get held up by like excavators and shit like that, then yeah, it's gonna take them. It's gonna take them a while to get there. There we go. We've got excavators close enough now. Nice. Nice. Oh god, that's a bit of a mess, isn't it? Yeah, look at that. That's just horrendous. Come on, game. You could do better than that. Right, let's try that one again. So I want to go road car, no, not train cargo, road cargo station. I want to plonk him right there. Oh crap. That didn't look very nice at all. There we go, that's miles better. And then we just need to shift that way. Right, and there's one. Basically, that's one. We're going to do another one on this side for hazardous waste because we really don't want them. Well, then it's not as bad for hazardous waste. You know what? We'll hold off. We'll let them do it for the general waste first. We'll see how bad it is. If it's as bad as we think it is for hazardous waste as well, then we'll do it with the hazardous waste. As for now, it's fine. It's working. And then we can start getting the roads paved. Because that'll help out even more. Because then they can go pretty much as quick as they like to get up here. And down. So we can get this one upgraded. And we'll get team 5 and 6 to come and sort it. I'm pretty sure 5 and 6 are the ones that are up here. It'll give them something to do. And then once that road, well, once this bit's sorted, because this bit doesn't need any workers. That's the good thing at least. Once this bit's sorted, we can move on to the next problem, and that is potentially hazardous waste, which at the moment it'll only be coming from the hospital. Yes, hospital waste is the one that will be next causing the issue. So we've got them to separate the hazardous. Just construction waste in this one. All right, all this bit is built except for the mine, but we need to sort this bit out first. Once the mine can just run, we're laughing. Until then, we're screwed at the minute. And the issue isn't small bin trucks, it's the big ones. They're the ones that are having to deal with this. And I don't think throwing more bin wagons at it will fix the issue. We just need to reduce the journey time that they have to take. So in a way we are throwing more at it, because obviously we're building a transfer station, but we don't have to have more over here. Uh, 30%. So we need more fuzz. Unexamined criminal cases. Oh right, so they didn't go through this. Well, why don't we just allow the maximum number of judges and court staff and other shenanigans? Hospital seems to be fine. All petrol stations have fuel. All 3. Oh, 4 if we include this one, yeah. Okay, so it is just once this is built then. And then once this is built, yeah, we just go from there. We'll be able to test it out. What are these waiting for? Yeah, look at them all. They're all just trying to get there as quick as possible. We could build a road. And that might help as well. I think we'll just go straight to a paved road. There's no point dilly-dallying. So if we get... see if we can get this looking nice. Like a proper country road. Lovely. And then if we have it come... up through here. And follow the lake around. And do something like that. That might reduce the journey time. Maybe. I don't know. Like I say, I'm just trying to think of ways that might help them. Right, so 5 and 6 have picked that up automatic. Or team 3. We should get the helicopter squad to come and help out as well. We should probably connect them together. And there as well. We'll have to reassign it now, won't we? Yes. Alright, so helicopter squad are picking that up. 3 and 4 are team 3's picking it up as well. And is this... That's all one road and that's all one road. Right, cool. So that might at least help them get here a little bit quicker in the meantime while this builds. We'll make sure that is set to mixed waste only. Oh, of course, power. I always forget about that. So let's just get a quick transformer robots in disguise. You know what? Let's build... Have we already got one in this area? We do. Let's not build... Should we build another one? No. Yeah, we'll build another one. It's not gonna hurt anything. And then we need a box. And then we just need some cables. Oh, I hate that. I hate that. Too close together. There we go. Just looks a little bit neater. Let's get the helicopter death squad on it as well. And 8 and 9 should be able to pick this up. Yes, cool. Right, let's tell them to start bringing mixed waste to here. And then let's copy that into... Where are they all? This guy, and this guy. I believe it was just the 4 that we had. So that should cut down on journey time massively. Yeah, it's not powered. It's fine. It will be. And then we can get waste trucks here. We need super speedy ones, which are these guys. I'll fill it up. They do have a fuel station nearby, so that should be taken care of. Right, Mr. Bulldozer's coming in. And now we just gotta wait for these and this to be built. So if we see the waste coming down on this one and not going back up, we've done something right. And then what we can start doing from here, I can't remember why I got those 2 buses now. But what we can start doing from here is start paving the roads around here as well. And then that'll just make things a whole lot better. And I've already got an idea of how I want to do that. Is doing the outside of roads first and then doing the main road, because then that'll make them quicker going around. So it should be 100 times better when the roads are paved. Bam 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 bam. Come on, you little digger. We need you to get over there as quick as possible. Alright, there we go. The first truck has dropped off some waste. And we put the wrong size one there. Damn it! We should have put the big one. It needed to be the big one. Right, let's try this again. Because we would need that one. The one with the railway, because then that's 400. Right, let me just make sure these can connect. Oh, come on, autosave. Not the time. Yes, that one. And that one can connect. Cool. Excuse me. That sneeze just came out of nowhere. Right, helicopter squad, come and help fix my mistakes, please. Right, so we need them to pick up from these two. And drop off here. Wait, did it not? It put it as an unload. Right, 100%. Right, they're not going to do anything yet because this isn't built. Right, mixed waste is going to back up. This is a bit of an issue, but... So we're going to have to set them back to the old way. Just for the meantime. Because they need to take it somewhere. It's better if they take it somewhere rather than just leave it to build up. Right, this is getting built super quick, and this is what we need. Oh, look at them just flying in. So many Helmer choppers. Right, so it's just the building itself left now. These are nearly done. He just don't give a shit. He's just driving off. Right, that one's done. This one will be done in a second. This just needs a few things dropping off. A few supplies. Right, that's just dropped off some clothes. Nice. So that means the shop is staying stocked up. The meat is staying stocked up. But this is still full. Come on, we need this up and running, please. You know what? We're going to get this planned on the other side. For, what do you call it? The hazardous waste. Because I get the feeling we're probably going to need it. Because like I said before, it's a huge distance for him to be driving. Right, so we just need gravel road. Shrink it down a little bit. There we go. I'm going to curve that this way and then bring it to the road. Lovely, lovely. That's nice. Shrink it just a little bit. Nice. And then we just need a, what is it? Distribution office. I can't see if he's got a road connection. No, he didn't. Right, there we go. Nice. This is up and running now. Wait, we did do railway. Good, good, good. Right, now we can readjust them again. Oh, it's such a faff, but it'll be worth it in the end. Right, now we can tell them to do that. Then now we're going to get to work on this bit. Mixed waste. Oh wait, I spelled that wrong. Waste transfer. No, we don't need any numbers or anything. Right, that's fine. That one's up and running. Right, now we can see if proof is in the pudding. So we just need to let that one go for a little bit while they get to work on this one. This should have... This doesn't have power. Frig! Yeah, that looks about right. Alright, there we go. They'll get to work on that as well. You know what, I think I can line that up a bit better. I can't leave it like that. That looked terrible. That looks better. There we go. I'm happy with that. That looks nicer. Right, yeah, we'll just let him build on that. Please start coming down. For the love of humanity, please start coming down. Right, we are getting some dropped off. And we're also getting trucks emptying it. Nice, another one. The good thing is, after a while, this will just get better and better because there'll be less trucks. Well, eventually there'll be no trucks going to the old one. They'll all be going there. Which means, drive times all come right down. So someone should get over to this one as soon as possible. Please. Right, I'm gonna have a look. How many have we got here? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 big trucks there. 4 big trucks there. And then 3 here. 2, 3, yes. Maybe we do need more bin wagons. Maybe we do. Or do we just need to give them a little bit longer to settle in? Because I don't know if any of them are still, you know, still going to the old place. Oh, nice. We got the electrical cable sorted. Let's get helicopter squad to come and help out here as well. We want to go cargo, we want to go this one, and we want to shift it. So it's all one direction. Right, it's getting there, it's getting there. We're going to rename this one Hazard. Hazard waste transfer. Yeah, because there'll be some of the wagons still being used to transfer the hazardous waste, didn't they? But we do have a small pile of coal over there. That is good. So it is getting slightly better. Slowly. And I am seeing more vehicles go here now. So that's a positive. Because then they're spending more, that means they're spending more time moving the waste. Yeah, and it's come down a lot more now. So we'll get this one, you know, ready to go. And then that should mean there'll be more coal ore over here. We're starting to fill this one up as well now, which is good. It's coming along, it's coming along. And as long as this doesn't get too full, we may need to build another one of these, and if so, that is fine, we can do that. It's why we've saved the space. Can we build tools? that would be a good way to make some money. Right, we need to set up priorities. Yes, there we go. Priorities are set. I can't believe I ain't done this yet. What am I like? Then again though, not been an issue until recent. Yeah, cool. That one's automatically set. We are bothered about that side. There's no traffic on that side. Right, cool. See, they are coming this way as well because it's shorter. So this road, when it's complete, it'll be a game changer. Cool. That is what we were after. Right, this is set up for hazard waste now. So we'll get them changed to go drop hazardous waste off here. And again, that'll reduce journey times massively. But now it may cause a traffic issue here. So we'll see how it goes. If it is bad, we can change it. We'll like set up a roundabout or something. Because once the construction traffic's not there, it'll be a little bit better. It won't be as chaotic. At least I hope not. So things should calm down once the construction traffic isn't there. And once they're dropping the hazardous waste off there as well, it should calm down a bit better. See, it's filled up again. We got ahead of it and then it filled up again. Not good. Not good. Right, truck is here, and it's also empty in here as well. Fantastic. This is what we want, guys. This is what we want. Keep it going. Keep it going. I kind of wish we gave ourselves a little bit more room over here. Not gonna lie. Kind of wanted this back a little bit more. Just in case we do need to put in. Although, I mean, to be fair, we did give ourselves plenty of room, but then I put the wrong bloody dump down, didn't I? Right, just waiting for the road depot to be built there. Nice. So we'll get the waste trucks for here. Cool, cool, cool. How are you doing? You're doing all right? Yes. It's filling up again. I think this waste truck's on its way to empty. Right, you emptied that. That's great and all, but that would be better being emptied. Yeah, there you go. Empty that. Don't worry about this. Don't worry about the internal. I think this issue at the minute is just getting the number of workers there. We've got quite a few here, but not enough. Okay. Okay. Well, now the hazardous waste are dropping off here. How's this doing? Potentially okay. Once this road's complete though, we'll see how the journey times are for these guys that are doing the transferring. Because then they might not need it because they can go this way. But we'll see. The roller's zooming through, so it should be done any moment, that road. Whereabouts are we? We're right in the middle of the map as well, so it's not like we could just send it to a border or anything. What's our imports like? Asphalt, concrete, mechanical components, meat, chemicals, electronics. This is the killer at the minute. Right. Well, I think next on our list anyway, I think is meat. and plastics, because we've got plastics we want to do a town over here for. And then once we're completely rid of outside connections, it's a game changer. Right, so it's lack of workers we're getting there at the minute. Because all the bloody students are here. Do we not have a high school? We don't have a high school. Right, let's get a high school built because that'll stop the students. This one? We want a big high school. Let's flip and spin. What's that one? No, I don't want that one. It is this one I want then. Flip, spin. Put the school right there. We'll get a path. No, come on, play nice. Play nice. Thank you. Ah, little tricksters. There we go, and one right there. That'll do for now. Or do I want it? Yeah, I think I want it a little bit more this way. Didn't quite get it in the spot that I wanted. Let's organize the camera a little bit better. There we go. There we go. That'll be much nicer because that can connect there. Yeah. And then you can connect right there. And look at that. You're well happy to be connected there. And we can bring the path down here. Connect it there. No. Fine. We'll connect you afterwards. Alright. Once that bit's been done, then we'll connect you up here. Seeing as you're not playing nicely. Right, there we go. That's a school sorted. Can't believe I forgot. I forgot a high school. I wonder how many of them were literally like, Clark, what are you doing? Build us a goddamn school. And I'm just sat here like, yeah, whatever. Right, let's back that up. And we can put in a path now, going this way. Connect that there. We'll do one there and one there and one there. You right there and you right there. Cool. And then where do we want to put school? Over here. Do we want to put it here? Yeah, we could put a little one right here. A little school. This one? Yeah, that's a perfect place for a school, right next to a transformer. Yeah, the kids will love that. No, come on. There we go. And one right there. Nice. Beautiful. Right, so we've got 2 schools going to get built. That'll stop the students gathering up here. I wonder if that's why we're not getting as many workers over here. Because the students are all taking up the spaces on this bus terminal. Because students are idiots. They will literally just go wherever their instinct tells them. Sorry to any students. But they are idiots. They will just go whatever's closest. To be fair though, they were probably all trying to get on the bus because there wasn't a school around here for them to go to, so I mean, in all fairness, they had the right intention, they just didn't know that that bus wasn't going to go to a school. Right then, right. Right, let's go see how... Oh, yes, it's done. It's done. Right, so those, and then... Oh shit, we went past it. To there. Make sure it's set as an unload. Max it out to 100%. And Bob's your teapot. Fanny's your aunt. They're all set. This one's going to be a lot quieter. But this one is starting to creep up. So I think maybe we need another distro. This road is built. So maybe we see how things go. Although I do want to move it a little bit over this way. You know what? If we get the helicopter squad to build it, we don't have to worry about a road connection. Yeah. Sorry, I was just stuck in deep thought then. Yeah, if we get the helicopter squad to build it, we can transfer... We can copy the, you know, the instructions over to them. Then maybe we can transfer the vehicles? And demolish that one. Rebuild the road. And then start moving the road cargo stations up this way. And just do it gradually. And then that'll give us a little bit more room, and then we could put in a road depot to act as the drop-off point, because then 6 vehicles can unload at the same time rather than 2. Because look at that, the queue's forming. Whereas if we had, I mean, it wasn't that bad, but unlike here where even though there's a free one right there, you're all queuing up here. I don't care if they were nearly empty, you could have been filling. Oh god, there's only 100 tons of space left. We need this building now. Right, if we remove this one, because this is going to be the first to get demolished over this side, and then we can move it up here. I can put in this guy right here. Road terminal over here. Or road... Yeah, road cargo station. Road cargo station right over here. That'll be 6 bays. A little bit further away from the road. And should work a million times better. This is filling up fast. It's filling up way freaking quicker than I anticipated. But there was a lot of backed up waste. And this is full already. Right. Sell. Waste truck speed. New one. We're going to get another one over here. Right, cool. The school is built. And this school is built. Amazing. Look at all the freaking students. It's packed. Rig me, that filled up fast. Okay, yeah, we need to let them all in. We need maximum workers, maximum students. Maximum education. I wonder if there's going to be a school rivalry like when I was growing up. That'd be hilarious. Right, so now we've got 2 coal mines, so we'll set to both. We'll reduce this one down to, I don't know, 100. Because this is getting... It's teetering. It's teetering. I don't even know if we're actually going to need this, if I'm honest. Yeah, these have all got power. Cool. Everything's powered. We just need the waste emptying. Like, they are doing it, just not fast enough. And then it's piling up here, which is a issue in itself. We're gonna need to put a road in, aren't we, for this to build quicker. We can't demolish that one though, that's the annoying thing. Right, we'll get a road put in for the meantime. And then once we've got that moved up here, we've got 2 working distribution offices then. Working in tandem to empty this. One will pick up from here, the other will pick up from there. They'll both deliver it over to the waste sorting facility that we built in the other town. And hopefully things will run a little bit better. Music was getting a bit intense. Right, come on guys, build a bit quicker please. It's full. It's full. I knew he was gonna hit this soon. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. I knew it was going to happen. And now I've got the bin wagons stacking up, waiting to unload. Not ideal at all. And here comes the snow. Do 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 do. Here comes the snow, and I say it's alright. Do 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 do. We may need a bigger school. Or another school. Then again though, we have got a backlog of students over here that have been waiting to go to school for what, best part 10 years waiting for a school. Well, we've got workers in both the mills now. The mines. Not the mills, the mines. Right, that's good. Right, I'm going to get rid of one of the snowplows, because we've got a couple of them just sat doing nothing. And we'll get another big garbage truck for over here. So now we've got... Are they helping over here as well? Yes, they are. Cool. Maximum priority, please, guys. Maximum priority. Please and thank yous. Maximum priority. This one's working fine. I don't even think they've had any hazardous waste dropped off, to be honest. Because it's only this one. And it's, yeah, they barely even filled any of it. Right, that is pretty good then. It's probably because we haven't got the coal power plant up and running yet. But that will be the next thing we need to get online for here. We just need to get a handle on this waste. Once we've got a handle on the waste, then we can relax a little bit. So copy tasks over to this one. But we'll add that one in, and I want to change the order like so. So number 2 is there. We can remove that one. Cool. Right, I'm going to get some waste vehicles so we can get ahead of this this issue that we've got. And once we've got the waste down here, then we can start moving. Because we will need to rebuild the road as well. So yeah, once we've got this down and we've got a good handle on it, then we can look at moving them further away. And then waste transport between open storages, you need flatbed trucks. We can use flatbed trucks to transport waste. Really? Are you sure about that? You're telling me I could have been using these guys? No, that doesn't sound right. No. Really? I thought we could only use these. Huh. I'm just gonna stick with garbage trucks. We'll stick with bin wagons. This one's got loads of freaking students waiting, man. Right, so if we re-enable students on here, will they then walk to that one? They should do, right? Because they definitely can. And that one's got more capacity. Or should I just build another one of these over here? Because I reckon it's a couple of these buildings that are trying to go here as well. Yeah, a few more are going over here now. Oh, that's good. That is good. I don't know if there's any less here, but there's definitely more going over there. And there's very few children in the nursery. Okay, so where is this bus? There it is. You are the only one on this line, correct? Let's add another one to it. We'll make sure line spacing's enabled. And we'll set it off. Right, so they should stay the correct distance apart from each other. It's only a short journey, but they should stay the correct distance apart. Bum, ba, ba, dum, bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Waste cannot be... Oh, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Right, that's going down. That's going down. This is still at the same amount. Right, come on. We need to get a handle on this. I can't be having this, guys. Come on, come on, come on. Do better. I know it's not ideal with the snow and everything, but you've got this. Oh, shoot. The road. We need a technical office. Pronto. Clarky made a boo-boo. He forgot about snow going on roads. Let's not put it there. That'd be a bad idea. Uh, 5 and 6. Right, cool. They'll take care of that side. And we can get another one over here as well. Let's just readjust my microphone because I've changed my seating position. There we go. That should be a little bit better. Right, so we need another one. Well, we've got 2 right there. We've got this guy down here. It's just struggling, taking a bit of time getting in here. So maybe we put this one up here. And then we can just go 6. There we go. Cool. Right, that should take care of that. I see the backing up on here now as well. Not ideal. Not ideal at all. But it is, they're getting there. They're getting there. It just takes forever to load, man. It really does. boggles the mind why it takes so long to load them up. But we should be able to take care of this a lot better. Do we just rip it out and redo it better? Would that be the better idea? Because I'm starting to consider it at this point. Rather than dicking around. Yeah, let's just rip it out, redo it from the get-go. Because there's no point pissing around like this. It's just wasting time. Right, we'll get rid of that road as well. We will join that there. We will extend this over here. Let's just sort that. Sort that out. Get it all squared off. Friggin' hell. An absolute mess this terrain, man. Let's see if we can make some sort of normality. Right, that'll sort of do, and then we'll just smooth it out. Excuse me. Right, that'll be a bit of a better platform, I think. Right, so dump with claw. We'll put right here. Then we need a road cargo on this side. Or do I want to... Yeah, we'll do it this way, and then we'll get a little bit more room over here. So let's just get that connected up there. We'll okay that lot. Right, next, 2 road cargoes. One here, and flip. And one here. Remove that. First and foremost, make sure these are going the correct directions. Cool. Now we need 2 distros. Thank you, autosave. One there, and one right there. Cool. Road coming up here. Oh, I could not have gotten that to line up any worse, could I? Yeah, that works. That works. Right. Helicopter squad, come and save my ass, please. And just to make sure everything operates smoothly in this area. Come on, please fit, please fit, please fit, please fit, please fit. Yes! Oh, I could not have asked for any better. And that'll keep the roads nice and clear in this area. Right, waste transfer 2.0. Oh god, I spelled it all right. Roughly. Or thereabouts. Close enough, good enough. Right, that should work a million times better than what it was before. I hope. It freaking better do. And these two are just gonna go to both of them. And then all the way up here. To drop off over here. Right, I'll let them get that built. Let's take another look at the school. How is it doing? There's still a lot of students waiting to go to school. The paths have been completed. How are we doing worker numbers? We could do with another home, so let's okay that one, and we'll okay that one as well. That'll get a couple more people living over here. We've got plenty of freaking coal now. This is what we was after with the coal. The only problem is now is mixed waste is going to be building up. I'm not going to mess around and have him go to the other one and then come back, and we'll just let him get on with it. And then we can start putting in some monuments and maybe some smaller homes along here. That might not be a bad idea. We'll have a look at those in a moment. Because I realistically, well, really we want them to get this built first. That's why I'm not getting the helicopter squad to help out in any other area other than over here. We want that high priority and that high priority because then that'll help clear the roads. Because even this one's getting missed as well over here. Right, let's go check on the city of Gordon. Make sure everything is running. There's no traffic jams. Well, there is a little bit, but there's not a huge amount we can do with the traffic jams, to be honest. But there's no, like, sort of stuck vehicles or anything like that, yeah? Cool. Because one of the next things I would like to add is a train station into the little town over here. Where we're going to put it? Not a clue. How we're going to get it there? Not even figured that out either. I kind of thought about a metro. Because we could just extend this metro. Which is not a terrible idea. In all honesty. But you know what? That's not a bad idea, because then if they want to go to, if they want a direct route to Gordon, they can take the metro. If they want, oh, then again though, we've done it as an end station, haven't we? So it's not really viable. Because I was going to say, if they want to take a direct route to Gordon, they could take the metro, or they could come if they want to go to whatever this city is called, they could take the train. But I think realistically, the only realistic route they could go is the train. Realistically speaking, I think that is their only real option. And the train could come over here, down this way, around here, and then maybe to here. But I think I'm right in saying a train station needs a road connection, or am I just making that up? Train platform, small. This one. It does have it on there, but I don't think it needs it. Is there not a longer one? There is the large train station, but I don't want this. This is not what we need. And that one's too diddy. So we could get this one. But I kind of want it. I want it here, but I really don't want to build a tunnel. Or do we put it on this side? This side would be better. It would make more sense for it to be on this side. Because then it's more central to the... Central to this. What we should have done, realistically, is built the city around a train station. And that would have been the better option. That would have been the smarter option. Instead of building it around a bus platform. Because now we're sort of limited as to where we put it, and that's usually how towns, well, towns in the UK usually end up getting started. Is the build it, you know, it ends up evolving to be built around a train station, whereas this one, not really feasible. Plus, that happens over many years. And trains have been around for a lot longer than we realise. Yeah, where can we put the... Oh, maybe. But then it acts more like an end. Not necessarily a bad thing. Maybe here, have the train... Oh, there's a massive hill here, isn't there? How can we do this? See, this is where I should have thought about this before. I should have thought about this when planning the city, but yeah. I am not a smart man. I don't always think about these things until it's too late, and that's sort of what I'm stuck with now. Like compare it with the city up here. This we did plan around a train to a degree, and it looks freaking miles better. But yeah, that completely went out the window with this. You know what? We're gonna leave. We'll leave the train for now. We'll figure something out with it later. Because I've buggered myself basically. Right, how's this? We can get them to start dropping it off here now. And then it won't be as bad. And then we'll swap them to this when it's built. Right, we can get some snow plows. Oh, bugger. You. We'll get 6 of those. Nice. Right, 6 snowplows on the way. Pronto. All the roads are done. We just need the 5 buildings done. Which hopefully shouldn't take too long. And once this technical office is built, should be a little bit better. Well, rather, once the snowplows get to the technical office, things should be a little bit better. But they can start dropping off mixed waste. That's the important. But look at them all go. They're all just like, please, let us get rid of this rubbish. Every single one of them is gone. Good. Right, we'll get this one to priority 1. We'll set this to high priority, and we'll set this to high priority as well. Oh, we also need to set this to high priority. So then at least we've got 1 line getting built. And that should refocus their efforts. Right. Sorry, a little bit of a crisis management at the minute. And then I can stop panicking. Because everything will grind to a halt if this waste is not dealt with. The mines make so much rubbish, it's crazy. Maybe if we dial this one down a bit, dial this one up a bit, might make it a little bit easier. Oh no, that one's filling up as well. No. Alright, some more supplies are getting dropped off. Probably the prefabs, no doubt. I think that's what there was. Alright, we've got a house built. That should mean more students. Yeah, it looks like the students are dialing down a little bit. Oh, they're all here, that's why. They're all found the bus stop. Hopefully they're using it as a stepping off platform to get over to the bigger school. Let's go. Right, they've got this built, so we'll get them to come to this instead. You, and you. Right, cool. So they'll go to this guy instead. Instead of all trying to pile in here. That should give these a little bit of relief. Because then the bus can get to this. I don't know why I just didn't send them through this way instead, but whatever. We'll let him do him. Right, cool. This has been built, so we can get waste trucks here. With all this construction, man, our frigging money is going down. We need to build a farm in town. I'll save. Right. Train. I think the train was going to have a go across here. One come down this way. Maybe down this side. And then hop over. And then it can come down this way. And then somehow connect in here. Not figured that bit out yet, but I'm sure we'll figure it out. I'm thinking maybe we put the train station here, have it come in this way. Between these power lines. I think that'd be the best option. Although I still don't know where we need to put the prison. Maybe we do put the prison here. Or here. You know what? I'm gonna put it here. We'll get a prison here. We need a prison. Prison. Yeah, it is a bit of a big boy, isn't it? Right, yeah, prison right there. Road connect up. Lovely. And I can just build that as and when. I'm not too bothered about it, to be honest. 11% unexamined criminal cases last year. So do we need more police stations? I think we might need more police stations. That's fine, because I was gonna get another police station as well, eventually. Oh, right, yeah, we need to set these up. So you're gonna go there. And then, oh, too far. You're gonna go unload there. And then when that one's built, you'll do the same. This one, you know what, we'll just copy it. Waste truck. Oh, right, this one. I'm trying to add trucks to the wrong one. I'm clicking and nothing's happening. Right. So once that's built, then we can add it. And then the panic can stop. Because then the waste is going to go down, innit, guys? Yeah? The waste is going to go down. Right, cool. It is built. So we can copy that to that one. And then does it copy the exact same? It does! It copies the layout as well. Oh. Fan freaking dabby dozy. Right. So this one's gonna go down as well, isn't it, guys? Yeah. Yeah, it is. Come on. Get to work. Please. Please get to work. Do stuff. More fast. I think we're just still waiting on waste trucks getting here and then they're filling up with fuel and all that crap. Right, there we go. Another one's gone to fill up. Another one's going to fill up. Yeah, I think that was the issue. They were all arriving at the same time. And these guys are already 306. Christ. more pace, please. Do more stuff. Let's start placing some monuments. I've already got my eye on where this guy's gonna go. Oh, and it don't fit. Come on. Alright, we'll do a big red star instead then. And we'll go with maybe that can go here. No, not quite. Not quite in there either. Crap. Everywhere I want it to go, it won't fit. Right, here it is then. Or maybe, yeah. Yeah, we'll do it there. Right, we'll let them build that. Where else can we put one? We need to get some... We need to put some more in. What has got... See, that one's got a good influence, but poor range. And that one's got a good influence and really good range. So we'll get another red star over here. And then what's this one got? 2.6, 150, 2.8. I'm gonna go with the Eternal Flame. And I think right near the school will be a good location. Influence the students. And then I do want one more somewhere over this way. 2.8. Yeah, this one might be a good one. Right here. Or do we do it in this one? Yeah, right there. Nice. That'll add some massive influence in this area because the loyalty's gone down again. We want to increase the loyalty. So, they're building the prison. They're building the loyalty. We just need some hush hush police and a train station. Which the police I might put here. Because that'll be quite central. It's pretty close for workers as well. Right, workers we're struggling with at the minute. We've got plenty over here. But not... Oh, mixed waste. Oh, we can't export. Right, this storage is full then. Shit a brick. They got through that so fast. You know what? I'm going to drop them both to 130. And we're going to tell these, you don't need as many workers. Calm down a bit. Because they hold what? 90 something workers? Which is a huge amount of workers. to be transporting. So we need some workers left over to build. Right, students are dying down. There's a lot here. You know what? No, we're not having them go to the bus stop. It's killing our capacity because they're going here instead of going to the bus, instead of going to school. If we needed them to travel on a bus, then yeah, that probably makes sense. But we don't need them to travel on a bus. We've got 2,800 people. Well, we've got 2,800 students, basically. Okay. So, right. Shall we... Oh, we're still building this. How's this looking? Full but operational. They're all going to this... Why are you all going to this one? No, don't do that. And there's none in this one. Why are you all being Wallies? Stop being Wallies. You've got... Right, I wonder if it's because they're being told to go to that one first. Right, we're just going to try and send them all through so that stop being idiots. Might help a little bit. Or not at all. I think I'm just making things worse. I just want one of them to go to this one, please. Nope, he's just gonna go straight back to that one. Right, I don't think this is gonna work as I intended. I just didn't want them all backing up at one, and what ended up happening, they all went and backed up on one. Oh, for frig's sake. I'm pretty sure they're all from the same truck depot as well. Oh no, there's a few from the other one. Right, there we go. We got one in this one. Oh, we got 3 in that one. Yay. And they're still blocking the road. For God's sake. Why are you doing this to me? Why? Why are you being such idiots? Why do you causing me this much pain? Right, there we go. Them are at that one and these are at this one. Right, good. So if I dig this out, we should be able to put a 3rd one in if completely necessary. But I don't think we'll need to. Although I'm not completely convinced. Because it's not going down as quick as I was hoping. Because they take forever. I might put a 3rd one in. Distro office over here. Road station here. I mean, it is going down. There is moments where it is going down, but then as soon as a truck shows up, it fills back up again. So it might actually be working. Time will tell. Time will tell. This one's a bit overkill, but as long as it works, that's all that matters. Right, so the monuments are getting built. This needs food and other stuff. I think it's food and meat. Where are we? Wrong way. This way, Clacky boy. Right, food. Come and bring your food. %. There we go. And then we just need meat, which is at the border over here. Ah! Too far. There we go. And then we just need to make sure 90% like the rest. Nice. Yeah, there we go. Food and meat. But then the propaganda. Oh. How the government loyalty will be affected is not great. So let's get super secret police. Nice. They just fit in here. That is exactly what we was after. Perfect amount of room. Right, some of the monuments have been completed. I think it's just this one left to be built. So that should start helping the government loyalty a little bit. We're going to tone the number of workers down here to 20. I think that'll be fine for now. Missing supplies for prisoners. That's fine. They are prisoners. They belong to the state now. And we can get a bin in here. Let's do it this side. We can get a path along there and there. Oh. Is that going to be... It is a bit tight, isn't it? It is a little bit tight. But do you know what? We don't need it going over there. So let's just do it to there. Nice. We can do that one to there. And this one down here. Nice. Right, we can let that get constructed. That should help get some workers over yonder. And then what else do we want to get? Oh, the train station, of course. Although I do want to get a couple more houses in. Should we get some more houses in first? How are the students? I think the students have calmed down now. So I think we're all right there. Right, good, good. The huge wave of students that we had has calmed down. I think the schools are handling it just fine. So let's get some houses in. So we want to find some really good. This one could work. Medium capacity houses with really high quality. We want them to have the best quality possible. So let's just go through them. 87, 70, 70, 86, 87, 87, 80, 80, 80, 80, 70, 84, 84, 84, 84, 86. I think it is the one that we've selected that's probably the highest. So we've got 91 and 94. This one's not too bad. I'm not overly sold on it. What have we got here? We've got 96 and 93. Oh, these are the ones that we used for the other city, the other little town. But I don't want too big. Is 91 the best we can offer? I mean, it's better than these ones. Low quality rural. Looks like this is the best we're gonna get. But I'm not overly keen on the pathing. But I think we could make it work. Yeah, I think we could make this work. So let's just get in here. And see what we can do. Oh, this curve is relentless, isn't it? And right where I want it to connect, there isn't a node. Are you kidding me, game? Come on. Let's see if it's a... No, it's not one of them. Right, so we'll just go to that one then. Do I like that? Not really, no. It's the bottom end that it's this end that I'm not happy with. So maybe if we go... We can't... Come on. It really wants to fight me at every opportunity, doesn't it? Oh, now that node's not available. Oh, can we... Oh, right, because that's there. So we could go there. And then it looks a little bit better. Alright, well, we'll have to go with that then. Oh, you little shite. There we go. Okay, we'll go with that for now. And can we get... kind of want a little house here as well, but I think we'll leave it. I think we'll leave it for now. We've got 3 more houses coming in. Oh, autosave. Let's go check on the waste. It's coming down. It is working. Oh, thank frig for that. Because I thought we was going to have to add in a third one. Right, and then that should mean this is emptying. That's empty. Happy freaking days. Oh, what a cluster that was. Government loyalty is going up. Good, so people are trusting the system. And it's working. Right, is the radio station working? Building is without power. So we haven't got the power built. Or the sewer. Shit. There we go, and then that might help boost the regime. Because at the moment it's doing naff all. Because he's not got any power. There's your problem. You didn't build any power, you idiot. I can't believe I forgot the power. And then again though, it has been 2 weeks since we've played this, so... Give me some slack. Right, everything is running hunky-dory over here. I am pleased with that. What a relief. At least Gordon is working properly. And is Jeff's Big Jigglers still popular? It is. People are loving Jeff's Big Jigglers. Right, I just want to see this operational. So we might have to come back in a moment. Right, we'll come back to there in a few minutes. Because the secret police has been constructed. We're going to make sure people have got at least a 30% government loyalty to work here. And let's take a look at some cars for him. We've got to get a couple of Beetles. That is a given. Nobody expects a Beetle. Let's take a look in here as well. Something inconspicuous. Okay, we've got all the cars that can handle. Missing duty vehicles. Don't worry guys, you'll get your duty vehicles. Don't you worry your little papers off. Right, cool. Loyalty's going up. 91% of people have a radio, 73% of people have a TV. We just need... Oh, what do we need? They've got clothing, they've got food. They've got plenty of sports. They've got no alcohol, but that increases crime. We do need another police station, right? That would be a good idea. I wonder if it's because we haven't had a prison up and running. What have we got the other prison set to? It's over this way, isn't it? Where are you? Where are you? There it is. 75-25. Right, that's fine. We'll do it 70-30. Does this guy need a prison? We did get a little amusement park built. What's this waiting to get built? Oh yes, another police station. Yeah, that's another shopping centre we're waiting to build as well. Okay, so that city's alright. It's just this one we need to keep focusing on at the minute. There we go. House built. Got workers. Got citizens, rather. Right, so that should get a couple more workers over here, yeah? We've got 200 workers. We've got people dying for a freaking job. Right, let's give them some jobs. Do we want to put a farm over here? That is the question. It would be a good idea because then we've got food that can go to both of these places. But it's meat that we need. It's meat. So what do we need to get a meat place up and running? So we need a livestock farm which takes crops and water. So we need a farm. In first and foremost, we need a farm with a grain storage. So then they can take the grain, turn it into cows. The cows then go, I'm guessing, into here. Then over to be turned into meat. And then into a meat storage. Okay. Okay. No, we don't want a small one. So, we've got a meat storage here. We need a distribution office first and foremost. So, if we put a distro office here, then we can go with... You know what, let's just flip that way. So we've got more of the connections on this side. A meat locker there. Then we need this thing. Then this thing. So I'm just getting them all lined up for the, so I know what we need and where. This isn't necessarily going to be where we put them. There we go. It's got a connection now. That right there. So we're going to need to extend this road massively. Down here. Because what we'll do is we'll put these in a better orientation, because then we need, I don't know, we just need a good size grain storage. Oh, you can get one without train tracks. Or with. Fair enough. So there's the grain silo, which we can't build because of the water. We can build one here. Ah, excavator. Damn you. No matter where we go put it, it needs a freaking excavator. Why are you so far away? Okay. So we can organize these into a little bit of a better pattern, right? Rather than having just one long ass road, because I guarantee we need workers in all of these, right? So that needs 50. That needs Oh, that doesn't need any. But the slaughterhouse does. Okay. Okay, so it's only 2 of them we need workers, and we only need 100 workers? Yeah. 100 workers. But if we do this right, we could, if we do it correctly, we could have 2 lots of each. Yeah, we could. We could have 2 lots of each feeding into 1 meat storage. And that'd be plenty of freaking meat. Also, we can't build them here anyway, because then we'll block the train. So maybe we put the train in first. Actually, no, I don't want that road there at all. Let's put the train station in first. We don't necessarily need to build it. We just need a train station. And then we can figure out things from there. We're probably going to end up building it because it'll just build if I don't turn it off. So we need the tracks coming straight out. So we'll turn it off before it decides to do anything. We'll need the trains come down this way. And then connecting up over here. We'll make sure it's got a little bit of a curve. Then we need it to come along here. Keep on going up this way. Around, you know what, let's do the inner one. Around here. We'll bring it this way. And then it can go up this way. Maybe we build the farm up this way. What would be... there's 2 lakes there. Yeah, probably would be... It'd have more room over here. It would have a lot more room over here. If we can reduce the size of this little lake, it would make more sense. It'll have a lot more room. We can have a large fields for the crops, so they've got plenty of crops. If we do it right, we might even be able to export some of the excess crops. And then we should be able to get 2 of the cow farms going into 2 of the field pasture hall ranges things, and then 2 slaughterhouses, and then 1 meat locker. So it'll start with 1 silo, end with 1 meat locker, with 2 of everything in between. And then it should work out. We should end up making more than we need in terms of meat. Yeah, so we'll keep the train going up this way. Let's have a gander over this side because we need a bridge. This one, I think 39, 58 meters apart. That one would be better, wouldn't it? So let's go. I wish I could do the middle bit first. That would be That would be great, but no, it always wants to start ground first, which is a bit annoying for me, because I like doing it the other way. Which means I can get them to look a little bit nicer. So if we bring this to about here, that might be enough room to get a gradual height. That's why I don't like this one. It's the weird one. Yeah, right, we're not using that one then. It's this one we need. Yeah, that other one's weird because it's like double the thickness of just a normal bridge. So when you go to like 12 meters high, it's more like 9. So 125, 12 meters high. And then we can go across. Elevation is changing. Right, there we go. That should be level. So we'll go to there. Oh, crap. Then we can bring the other one across. So then we want to go 125. And bring it all the way to the ground. And that should be a nice gradual bridge. Or do we need to keep it going? We should probably keep it going. I forgot about the freaking water. Take 2. This way. Yeah, this is gonna be an expensive bridge. Really expensive bridge. If we bring it back to about there. That should work, right? And then we just need to bring it down. And then we can just build a track out like normal. Like that? Yes, cool. We can extend the track over. Damn it. Why did you even do that? What the hell? No, not the end. There, you dweeb. Alright, so now we just need some track coming down this way. Back up this way, and then we can just join it up. And it'll look all lovely. Nice. And then we just need the crossovers. One there. One there. And that should be it. Just need a change of direction on this side. Yeah, 40 meters should be enough. Alright, nice. Now we just need to run the track down to here for another bridge. Because the one thing we need is more bridges. And then once we got another bridge, then we can come over here. So we should probably build another rail construction office over here. So we need a rail construction. This one? No. This one. This one. How do we want to line everything up? So we need gravel, we need a warehouse, and we need people. So we need storage, which realistically we want to bring via train. Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out, because we need to like, give enough space for obviously the trains. But then we also need enough space for the other train coming as well. So if we put about here, the road can go that way. We need gravel. No, wait a minute. We should have done it the other way. We should have done it the other way. So we want the train this side. So I'm just going to come back a little bit more. There. And then we want the gravel storage on the other side. Where's aggregate? There. Storage. Cool. And spin. We need a bus stop. We need the road, obviously. Otherwise, how are they going to get there? So bring a road up through here to about there. Nice. And this can just connect straight onto it like so. And then we need a storage, and a big one at that, for the other stuff. And we also need a warehouse as well. Sugar. Right, let's remove that for a second. We don't need a big one, we just need a small warehouse. So this guy. So we can do a warehouse right there. And that's just for the electrical, any mechanical components potentially. Where's the other railway construction? There it is. What else do you need? Just electro components. Right, that's all we need then. Cool. Ah! There. Right, so we need a bin. Right, we need a bin in here as well. Right there. Then we need the gravel. Now we need the gravel. Flip. Yeah, I'm not doing it that way. We're going to put in one of these, which can go that way. Like so. Now we need to put the road back in. Like so. We can okay that. Now we need the storage on this side. For what the, you know, the steel, the planks, boards, and other stuff. Yeah, this side. Sorry. I got a little bit confused then. And this one's going to have a train deliver it. A little bit controversial, but I like the trains to deliver it. So if we go and we'll flip it so the train itself is on this side, then it should minimize any potential what do you call it? Any potential interruptions. So we'll quickly just remove this section of road. So we can bring it straight across. And we'll just connect it back in like that. That'll do. Right, now we just need to connect the train tracks up. Which we've given plenty of room over here. Autosave to get in the way. Thank you. And then we can link these up like so. Nice. We can save that. And then we just need to put a crossover point in here, which we'll do right here. Lovely. Should be plenty of room for the trains to get in and out. And we just need to link this one up as well now. Which I am going to snake over this way and then connect up over here. So there should be a big enough gap. Or do we do it going up that way? Oh, we got options. Or do we do it, bring it in one way and out the other? It is tempting to do it that way, but no, I'm not going to do it that way. It was a little idea that I thought, oh, maybe it could work, but nah, thinking about it, I think that's a bit of a silly idea. Yeah, we'll bring it down. Oh, crap. Bring it down to about here. Then we can do crisscross. Right there. Bring it down this way. Come on. There we go. And then we can connect this one up over here. Oh, we've already got the crisscross up that way. Do we want one over this side? I mean, it can't hurt. No, we don't need to. No, we don't need to. Right, we can okay that. And then we can get... Oh, too far. These guys who have been eagerly awaiting for something to build for months. Why can't... Is it because of the traffic lights? It might be because of the traffic lights. So if we change... Yes, yes it is. If we remove that and that, does that then allow them? It does! Hooray! We did something. Nice. Right, they'll come and start constructing the bridge and all the other stuff over here. And then once they get to here, these guys can take over. So we'll pause this one. Oh no, we can't. We need him to build through to down here. Right, so we'll pause this one, and this one, and then we'll unpause this one, this one, and this one. Well, actually no, we can leave this one paused. Right, we got there in the end. We can leave that one paused. We can turn this one off, this one off, this one, and this one. And that'll allow them to build, you know, this. And then we should be fine from there. Although I do realize now I have added a cargo connection onto a passenger line. That's not ideal. So we should disconnect it. And we can connect it down here. That's what we should be doing. And we can bring that line round here, through this bit, and then not sure how we get it across. Maybe bridge up and come across here and then down. Yeah, we'll do that. So we'll back that up. Oh, it went right back. I'm not too bothered about this one. But we'll pause these. And we'll start from this end. Right, we need to build this out a little bit. Because I don't want them going through this station. So hopefully... Again, it bites me in the backside that there's no construction stuff over this way. Can we squeeze it in? We can squeeze one in. I don't think we can squeeze two in. I am the luckiest son of a on the planet right now. Son of a nice man. And we can just give it a real gentle curve. Right, we'll connect them, we'll nib them two together. And we'll okay that that bit, and then that should be close enough, right? We might need to put a crisscross in. Oh, they picked both up. Awesome. Awesome. Right, they picked both up. That's good. Right, so we can start bringing this monstrosity. Just wheel that in a bit. This way. And yeah, connect that one up there as well. Do we want to go? We'll go through this one. That way it's not too close to either either intersection. What? Railroad crossing is too close to a road in. No, it's not. Are you having a Come off it. Oh, and there's another vehicle. Ah, you damn little bloody truck. Right. Everyone gone. Yes. Right, cool. There we go. Right. There we go. Now we can get the road, the railway line in. So we'll put one there and one there. Connect you up there. Nice. Crafty little shits. We'll get a crossing here. And then we just need to come all the way up here. But we need to start the bridge because of the power lines. Now, I don't think we can do... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Yes. Oh, yes. I am the luckiest little... I am the luckiest twat I've getting. No way. That is lucky as hell. Apart from... bloody... autosave. Apart from when it comes to autosave, that always gets me. Bring this along. And then will this just work? Almost. That'll work. Nice. And now we just need a bridge. Again. Another bridge. The number of bridges we've got, man, is crazy. We might as well just call this area the Bridge Republic. We just really like building bridges here at Bridge Republic. Come and join us on our conquest to build as many bridges as possible. Here at Bridge Republic, we care about the number of bridges you get to cross in a single day. Right, where do we need... We need to come down... Ah, there's a freaking road right there. Oh, well, we need to go over it anyway, so it doesn't matter. Right, let's sort this end out. So if we do it from this end, we can get the curve perfect. So we need to come across about 126, I think it was, up to about here. I can't remember what the height was. I think it was 16. I think. Ah! Autosave. I really hope this was the outside one. It was. Get in. Nice. Now that is a bridge. Cool. We made it. There is the cargo line. Although, not too... I mean, it's not a dead end, because we could just extend this out. In whatever direction we need to go, whether it be that way or this way. We can extend it out, so it's fine. It's fine. As long as them guys are building it, and these guys are building this way, it's fine. Right, now we can turn our focus back to the farm. So, this farm. This meat farm. So we do need a distro office. That is first and foremost. That is the first building we need to make sure we've got in place. Somewhere. So if we put it about... we don't need to worry about it being near power at the minute. We can sort power out later. So we can put it right about here. I do want to get a road in to give us some idea as to where we need to put things. So we'll get a road and we'll cross the tracks here. Oh, that just lines up beautifully. So we'll get that in there. We can connect this guy up right there. And then we want the meat locker right about here. The big meat locker. I think it's the biggest we've got. But it'll work. It'll do what we need it to do. My only thought is I don't want us to fill this up too quick, but then I don't want to have... Yeah. I don't want to run into the risk of everything stopping because the meat lockers are full. So the question is, if I connect two meat lockers together, will they pull from each other? And if one's got space, will they push it into the other one? Or is it just entirely pointless? We'll try it. We'll see what happens. We'll try it. So we'll put one here. We'll put another one. Hopefully we've got enough room here. Then we can do a road going through here, because we'll need a road to go to the other side, this side as well, for the slaughterhouses, the pasture area, the bit that turns crops into cows. We'll need all that on both sides, so we need access from both sides via a road. So do I want to put this road in now or after? You know what, I'll put it in after. We'll make sure these are connected first though, because I will end up forgetting. And then hopefully, yeah, hopefully they'll pull from both sides. My only concern is when it comes to selling the excess, probably best off taking it to a train. That'd be the better option rather than driving it all the way to the border. It'd be better if we take it to a train, or as Cal keeps pushing us, a airport. But I ain't even properly thought about an airport yet. So we know. Yeah, we'll put a slaughterhouse there. We'll spin that around. We'll flip it and spin it again, because we'll need to put one on this side as well. We'll disconnect that just for now. We'll make sure these are going the correct direction. So that one needs to be both ways, because if this one gets full, I want it to put it in there, and vice versa. So this should help each other out. Of course, this is all saying that we've got enough crops as well. Next on the list is the hall. That's the one. See, this one is fairly straightforward because we've got an in and an out. So we should be fine no matter which way we do this. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. I really do appreciate that. I'll pop one on that side. That scared the life out of me, that. I really need to change the sound to one that's less frightening. It makes me jump every single time. We'll get a road here, and one here, and one here, and one there. And we'll say okay to all of them. Right, so now we've got the hall and the range. We need the livestock farm, which is going to turn the crops into cows. I have no idea how it does it. It's just magic. Now, this is where it gets awkward, because I don't know how we're going to connect this up, because it doesn't have a connection on the sides. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. I think I've got an idea. Where's the other... Oh, shit, no. Wait a minute. Yeah. That'll work, that'll work. We might need to space these a little bit further apart, but I think I can make this work. Oh, shit. No, because I don't know how I'm going to get it to work with the grain silo. Well, the grain silo with the farm. Balls. Because my idea was, let's see if we can get this in the correct orientation. My idea was we put this here, and then we put the cow manufacturer on this side and this side, and then the farm itself can go here, and it should connect up. But and then the road can go round and reconnect up, so it makes a big circle. Will this work? Well, let's try it. So we put this one. See, this one lines up perfect. It's this side that's an issue. So if we put that, let's try and get it a little bit closer to the road. No, we can't, because we need footpaths in there for the buses. Bollocks. Right, let's put that there. Flip, spin. Grain silo. Oh, this is going to be the tightest buildings ever. And we can't have a train connection. Oh, friggin' hell, my computer didn't like that. The pooter didn't like it. Spin. Yeah, this one... We might have to put it in manually, but it might work. We just got to get it as close as possible. Right, please. Please connect up. Yes! Oh, thank goodness for that. Thank you, thank you. Oh, good. It worked, it worked. Right, now we can put them all in the correct orientation. Oh, what a relief. Now we know the farm is going to connect up now. We just need to sort this road out. Where's the farm? I got completely lost because I got too excited. Right, the farm. And of course you need a freaking excavator. Right, we need to put a temporary construction office over here. But it works. The concept works. We've got it all lined up. It's gonna work. I feel like a kid at Christmas. So this wants to go about there and something resembling that, and it works. We can continue this road down this way and connect you up there. Right, and then all we need now is a bus stop, some paths, and that's about it. Oh god, I can't believe that worked. I'm so relieved. I am so freaking relieved. That was the freaking nightmare. We do need to get water over here. We need to get sewage over here. We need to get power over here. And a whole load of other stuff. But the fact that the buildings work, that's good. That's good. Right, enough celebrating. We've got plenty more work to do. Right, let's get this bus stop in so we can get workers over here. So we need about 50 workers per building over here. So the cow printer, the slaughter, both need 50. So 200 workers need to get over here. We already have a bus lined up ready and raring to go. We will need another one, but I'll sort that later. We need to sort some pathing at the minute. So people can get to their jobs, basically. So we'll sort these ones out first. So this one's pretty straightforward. We just need a path going that way. Done. This one, straightforward as well. Let's make it look a little bit nicer. There we go. This one, we just need a path going to about there, and then over to here. You know what? We can make this look better. We can do better. Crap. Let's just delete that. Right, there we go. Right, path. Oh, you're doing that awkward. No, you're not. You're just being awkward. Yeah, that'll do. And then just boom and boom. Right, so now we need... Do we do a tunnel or do we do a bridge? A bridge will build quicker. But it doesn't all necessarily mean easy. Not in my experience, at least, anyway. There we go. Autosave's out the way. So we'll go one there. We'll try a bridge and see if it works. Sometimes it likes me, sometimes it doesn't. Is this going to be... Which time is this going to be, though? It likes me! Hooray! It liked me for a change. Last bridge I did, it was freaking nightmare. That works. And yeah, that'll do. That'll do. Right, we need bins. Because these will make a lot of waste. Probably a lot of biological waste as well. So we'll get one there. We'll spin that around. We'll get one there. One there. And of course I built myself into a corner. It works. Yeah, whatever. It works. They're probably not even going to use this path anyway, so I don't even know why I'm bothering. There's always one awkward building. There's always one. Well. That should mean then everyone can get to everything. Yeah, it's well within range. Cool. It works. So I don't have to worry about tunnels, because the only reason I was going to do a tunnel is because it'll shorten the walking distance. But since we don't have to worry about that, then yeah, let's just crack on. Power. I may need to disconnect your water for a minute. I'm sorry. I know I said I wouldn't do it again, but I might have to. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. I'm sorry. I'm disconnecting your power. I'm not gonna do it yet, but I will be disconnecting your power. That's just so we can get a switch. Let's not build ourselves into a corner again. I know I keep saying that and I end up doing it anyway, but let's try a little bit better not to. Transformer. Robots in disguise. Spin. Or do we do it? No, we'll do it here. Do we want to do it there? Yeah, we'll do it there. Whatever. It's probably going to end up being wrong, and I'm probably going to have to change it again. But it works there. Right. So we just need power now. So power there. Power. Here? That'll cover... Because the farm will need power as well. Power. Oh, yeah, we'll do it up here. Power. Right, let's get some power lines in. Try and make it somewhat reasonable. Don't do them too close together. I hate when you do that because it looks horrid. Yeah, you're going to do it again, aren't you? Right there. There we go. Right, power. That's sorted. Next we need water. So how do we want to do the water? We do have a third pipe available. Great. Does that mean I need to get a third input? Maybe. We're only operating at 20%. So we might be alright without it. So let's just act like we don't need it right now. The third input. Because it's only at 24%. What are these running at? No idea, but it doesn't seem to be like they're working that hard. So we should be okay. He says, and then we end up panicking minutes from now. So we'll get that guy in there. Wham that in there. Yes, we'll get... Should we get switch first or should we get a water tower? Should probably get a water tower. Yeah, let's put a water tower in. Because then we can... bleh. Words. Then we can get... What was I going to say? Bloody, I've forgotten my own sentence mid-sentence. Yeah, then we can get at least a somewhat storage of water going. And then we can go into a switch and distribute it around this mess. And then we can stop importing meat, because that's the biggest gripe I have at the minute. Because it's costing us so much money that we've gone from 200 million to 18 million. We're hemorrhaging money at the minute, which is not ideal. I have no idea where it's coming from. Well, I do. We're still importing a lot. What is it? It's electronics. Yeah, if we can get meat off there, that's 4.5 million we're saving. And we can start selling some of it as well. We need to, yeah, we need to turn this around quickly. It is a big pain in the backside of how much we are, like, every step of independence we get closer to, something else skyrockets in freaking price, and then we end up being entirely dependent on imports again. So if we can nib this in the butt as soon as possible, oh man, it'll be a huge relief. Right, here we go. Pipe, done. Save. Right, now we can get outputs. So we'll put one, let's flip it and spin it. We'll put one there, and then another one. Flip, spin. There. And one can come off here and the other one can go off the other way. Nice. I hope that made sense. Nice. Auto save. To be fair, as annoyed as I get at the auto save, it has saved my ass a bunch of times, so I'm not really mad at it, it's just annoying. Right, sewage. The poop chute. So let's get that there. Make sure we've got the big pipe, because you know what some of these guys are like. Do absolute cloggers. Damn it. Damn it. It's blocked. Right, you right there. And then will you connect up? Yes, you will. Nice. And you'll connect there. Nice. Good. Right, we need another one over here now. Should we just do it going down the middle? Would that make sense? No, because then we can't get a frigging path to it. I hate this. I hate this. Well, the main pipe can go down there. We don't need a path to the main pipe. As long as we've got a switch at that end and a switch somewhere over here, it should be fine. Because we've got plenty of room over here for a switch. Right, so let's flip, spin. Sewage there. And there. That'll work. I don't feel like it'll work, but we'll give it a go. We'll see what happens. Yes, it didn't work. Knew it. They always need a friggin' pump. Right, you work. Now do you work? No. Bollocks. Let's try again. Let's remove that. 10 meter one. 10 meter one's gonna work. Yeah. 10 meter one's gonna work. Frickin' better work. Yes. That didn't connect. That hasn't connected. You freaking twat autosave. Now it connected. Now that's connected. Right, now we can save it. And then we can put this one in. Yes! It's working! Nobody spook it. Now we just need some poop chutes. Poop chute 1 can go here. Let's not have a spaghetti junction of a maze of a thing. Should we just do 1? 1 might work. Now we'll put another one up here. Somewhere. Hang on. Wait a minute. Yeah, we'll put one there. Nice. That'll do for me. Right, that's sewage done. Glorious Republic. Yes, we are going to make this a glorious republic. Eventually. We keep getting closer and closer. We are conquering, I'd say, a good quarter of the map now. She's doing pretty good. The Republic is growing. Right, oh, is the radio station working yet? Where is it? Where's it gone? This way. Ah, there we go. Are you working now? Yes, it's working. Yeah, we've been doing this for a while now. So this is the first city we built. Don't ask why it's called Gordon. Not my choice. Chat's call. So this was the first city we built. This is our construction zone over here, building everything for the city of Gordon. And then we expanded out over this way, and this became our second city. Oh, what's happening? Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. This is the focus on steel. So we've got Jeff the Steel Mill. Again, not my choice. It was chat's choice. They picked the name, obviously, because, yeah, Jeff, why not? So this is where we're focusing our steel industry, because we was importing steel for Jeff's strong Soviet name. Strong and powerful Soviet name, Jeff. You think that's bad? This is what else chat did. Yeah, I'm not going to say what it is. I'm just going to let you read it. Yeah, that is what else chat did. I wish it was daytime right now. It'd be even easier to see. So this is why we don't give chat even an ounce of power anymore, because yeah, they go a bit crazy when it comes to naming stuff. Although saying that, I have left that in, so it is still possible. Probably not one of the proudest moments, but yeah, it happened. So yeah, they've also renamed trains and stuff as well, so yeah, as long as it's not offensive in any way, you can name things in the game if you want. Jeff Sifs, I can't even pronounce that. I'm dyslexic as hell, and you're putting stuff in there that's hard for me to freaking read. Jeff Sif Stalin. I think that's close enough. No, don't worry about it. I make fun of it all the time. So, yeah, it is what it is. It holds me. I'm not letting it hold me back. If I pronounce something wrong, that's why. It's because I'm struggling to read it, but it is what it is. Or I've spelled it wrong, and then that becomes the new thing. Does my large republic have an airport? Not yet. We've not got round to it yet. We do have We've got space for it, and we're planning on putting it over here. We just haven't got around to building it because Gordon's become quite the massive city as it is. I think it's somewhere around the neighborhood of 10,000 people living in just this one city. And I wanted to focus, I wanted to try and get autosave. So Gordon at the minute is producing food, clothing, bricks, prefab, concrete, asphalt. What else is it producing? Coal. And some other stuff. It's fuel as well. Fuel. We can't forget fuel. And bitumen, obviously, because otherwise how else are we getting tarmac? So Gordon itself is producing a lot. So it was becoming too much of a nightmare trying to get people from Gordon to other places. So that's when Chat and I came up with the idea, why don't we just build another city? So we built this city, which Chat really wants to rename Jeff, but I keep telling him no. Because they've already got, that's why the steel mill's called Jeff, because originally Gordon was named Jeff. So it was really confusing for me trying to distinguish between Jeff the steel mill and Jeff the city, so they renamed it Gordon. Thankfully, they at least did one thing to help me out. So yeah, so we got this city built to make steel, and that's been its primary focus, has been steel, because we was paying a stupid amount for steel, and now we're exporting steel, so now we're the ones getting all the selling all the expensive steel. Clarkburg, if it's up to you guys, there's channel point redemption lets you choose what you want to name stuff, as long as it's, like I said, as long as it's not offensive or inappropriate in any way, and it's just there for pure humor, gets you guys involved. There's redemptions in there, so you can and it's free, so it doesn't cost you any money. You just earn it by watching it, and then you get to rename stuff. You get to mess with my voice and all that kind of stuff. So as long as it ain't like too offensive, I don't mind a little bit, as long as it's in good faith, as a good humor. So basically I'm the decider of whether or not it actually happens or not. And if I say no, then you've wasted your channel points. And yeah, it became a huge issue in this city, as well as waste. So we sorted out a huge waste processing area over here as well. We've got the nuclear plant up and running. Oh yeah, that's another thing. It produces nuclear power. I'd never built one before, so that was a fun learning curve. Because I also found out that without sunlight this doesn't work. Nuclear is nice, exactly. It's producing a huge amount of power, getting us a little bit of extra money as well. And then when we built this, we realised it was a bit of a pain for him to go all the way back to Gordon to get concrete and stuff. So we made a concrete plant over here, as well as a bunch of other stuff, and its own coal power, because it was causing a bit of an issue on the power lines to get a huge amount of power over here for this city. And now we're gonna get this one down here, because this is also producing its own food, which I completely forgot about. So we should have got the distribution office here to deliver food here. So let's correct that. Let's correct it. Distro office, is it you? Yes. Why have I only put a small one in there? That seems a bit dumb. Won't be the first time I did something dumb. We should probably change you to a medium one. Especially if you're going to be delivering food to other wait, no, are you the one selling it? You're the one selling it. I didn't do something stupid. You love the look of this game, it's so pretty. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I love the challenge of having to actually deliver the resources and stuff not building immediately. But it does make it really difficult, which is why we're playing on easy mode. We're not doing super hard because I'm still a novice at this game myself. Despite having 300 hours in this game, it's a lot to take in. Watching it all get built is satisfying, I agree. Because once it's built and it's working and it's doing what you want it to, like when we got this all working, it's literally just one input and that's it, it's done. It's currently on sale on Steam, so I'm very tempted to buy it. If you can afford it, go for it. It's a fun game. You don't have to play with realistic build if you don't want to. I like playing it that way. Because it just adds a challenge, and having to manage power, resources, getting the workers there, it's so good. I do try and help other players out as well. So if you are stuck or unsure about how something works, feel free to ask. And I'll try and explain it in a way that makes sense. I'm not always great at doing that, but I'll try my best. Oh yeah, we also got ships transporting stuff as well, which I'd never had working before, so I was so proud of that. Honestly, it put a massive smile on my face. You've watched a few tutorials, so you understand the basics. Watch Balejo on YouTube. He explains things so freaking well, and he's the reason that I started playing it. Was because watching his tutorials, he explains things really simple. Yeah, he's absolutely amazing in his explanations. He sounds a little bit like me, but I promise you it's not me. But yeah, he does explain things really simple, really easy. The tutorials for a lot of stuff like trains and setting up signals so the trains work smoothly. It's a really short video and he explains it so freaking well. I couldn't get anywhere close to explaining it as well as he does. He definitely has like thousands of hours in this game. Honestly, he has so many hours in this game. And he explains things so freaking well. He explains how construction offices work, all the way up to trains, nuclear, selling resources that you've got in excess. He does it really well. I can't recommend him enough. Right, we've got this line in. Yeah, we just need the... How's this track coming along? Oh, nice. You're on the bridges. Awesome. Disco train. Oh, good. It's not party train. Yeah, that was another one that they named. They named a bunch of construction trains. Party train, part train, par train, and then they want to rename the next one PA train. Because why the frig not? Which, to be fair, a few of them should be coming online in the next hour or so, so it's probably going to get a bit chaotic if they're not already here. Because sometimes they just like to lurk in the background and then mess with me. But I can't remember what I was going to get built next. We're just waiting on the sewers. Oh, that's it. We need a temporary construction office. Temporary construction office. Where are you? There you are. So that way we can get some construction vehicles down here. Let's just unselect that. You know what? We might as well get decent ones. Where are you? We'll get 2 of them. And 2 of you. Right. I'm just going to pop it on normal speed for 2 seconds. I'm going to go grab a sandwich. I'll be back in 2 minutes. You guys can keep an eye on this lot getting built. If anything happens, anything blows up, alert the villagers. Tell them to evacuate. Give me 2 minutes. he's returned. Oh, he's returned. He's got some food. Gimme. Gimme. Ah, there we go. Right. Now we can get back to the fun bit. Glorious food. Yes, I have a sandwich, a sausage roll, and a packet of crisps. And I had to fight to get the sliced chicken open because for some reason they made it so difficult to get into. I had to stab the packaging a couple of times with a knife to get it open. And you're supposed to just peel the thing and it opens and you're in. But no, they didn't put a little peely bit on it. So I had to fight the freaking packaging to get it open. I'm like, I just want me sliced chicken. I just want to make me sandwich. You couldn't quite make out the accent until you said crisps. I am from the great county of Yorkshire in the UK. Which is why my accent is so glorious, my voice is so silky smooth, and yeah, that's Yorkshire, yeah, mate. It probably doesn't help that I keep flip-flopping between calling it waste, garbage, trash, and yeah, it's just the way my brain works. I know exactly what I'm on about, but then like, yeah, it just goes a bit wild. You love the Brits. Oh, awesome. Well, you'll definitely like this stream then, because it's British through and through. Except we don't go around conquering things and claiming it to be ours. No, we don't do that. Not on here. You talk just as horrifically. Also, it should have given it away that it was British by the fact that I said sausage roll as well. Because we do love a good sausage roll. Unfortunately, it's not a Greg's one, but it's still good. Still a good sausage roll. Right, the bridge is getting built. Nice. Well, you never know. I'm Aussie. We love our sausage rolls. Oh, awesome. Hello down there. What's it like being upside down? It's not too bad. A bit hot though in summer. Wait, it's summer for you guys. Oh, no. It should be winter for you guys now, shouldn't it? Whereas we're having stupidly hot days in houses. What's it like in the mother country? It's... Some bits are good, some bits are bad. The good bits are, we're getting nice warm weather. The bad bits, all our houses are built for winter. And so it's really freaking hot. And we've been having like record heat waves of like... what is it? It's been like 32 and 33 degrees Celsius because, you know, we don't speak the freedom units. We use Celsius like the rest of the world. And, yeah, it's just been really freaking hot. Although I have just been to the British Grand Prix at Silverstone for the Formula 1. So I'm sunburnt to hell. My skin's peeling off. But it's making me look real freaking youthful, so... Yeah. I'm looking great, but I'm but it's been great. Yeah, it's a win-lose scenario. I'm sunburned to heck, but I had a great time at the at Silverstone. And yeah, it was fantastic. 'Cause we took our lass's dad there, It was his first time ever seeing, 75 years old. And it was the first time he's ever been to a Formula 1 Grand Prix. And so he got to see his first Formula 1 Grand Prix. He got to see his first Formula 2 sprint race and all the other stuff, practice sessions. We got to see a bunch of the historical cars because we, for one day, on the Friday, we had inner track access, so we got to see all the tribute cars for Eddie Jordan, and a bunch of other stuff. It was absolutely incredible. I've got a boatload of photos on my Discord server that I put up on there, so if you want to go see him, should be a link somewhere in the chat that anyone can join the Discord. I'll pop another one in just to be on the safe side. It's not going to do it. Of course not. There we go. Yeah, anyone can join the Discord. There's a bunch of photos in there, a bunch of videos as well, of like my time there, as well as it also announces when I'm going live, when my YouTube videos go live, and all sorts of stuff as well. What else did we see? Oh yeah, we got to see Hamilton. It says invite invalid. Oh. Alright, let me just check. Ein Minuten bitte. That might be what was going wrong. Invite people. Edit invite link. No limit. Generate. Ja, kein Problem. Never expire. Alright, I'll have a drink. Alright, just need to change out this link. That one. Everyone can do it. Update. There we go. New link. See if that one works. Wunderbar. We got there in the end. And we got to see the historic cars driving around on track as well, which was absolutely amazing. Until 5 of them, I think, had to be taken away because of an influencer decided that the rules don't apply to him, and he damaged some of the cars, as well as someone stealing a steering wheel from one of them as well. And it's just like, why would you do that? So the cars, and some of the historic cars ended up getting taken away, and the influencer got arrested. Me too, even though I'm literally sat here streaming and sort of becoming one. Did someone punch him? I don't know, I didn't see it. The annoying bit is, I think it was about 2 hours after I'd got there, we just left the area that these cars were on display for the public, when he and his cronies decided to walk on over and climb in them. The damage, I don't know how much damage was done to it. I just know some of the suspension was broken, some of the carbon fiber bodywork, and the floor was broken. And I don't know when about the steering wheel got stolen. I don't know if it was before or after. But they were literally like stood there like, oh, we didn't know, you can't go on it and all this other stuff, because the absolute moron posted it to his TikTok and other stuff as well. So the evidence is out there that he did this. As well as he was live streaming a podcast and talking about it as well when the cops approached him and arrested him while he was live on stream as well, which is absolutely freaking hilarious. Couldn't have asked for a better moment for it to happen, because then all of his viewers get to see how much of a twat he is. And it's the entire reason why I don't like him, because he falls into the same category of the people like KSI and Mr. Beast and other stuff like that, where they're just absolute morons, just out to drain money from the viewers. They are, I don't count them as content creators, because they're just literally there to siphon money from oh, there we go, now Nightbot's working. What a knobhead. And I bet Nightbot's using the old link as well, which doesn't work. So let's edit it and change it to the new one. Update. There we go. Exactly. Like, the only money that I want to make from doing this is from the ad revenue, and I'm happy with that, because then it helps. It doesn't cost you guys to watch it, because like that's why I post all my VODs to YouTube as well, so people can just watch them for free if they haven't got a channel. I mean, if people want to donate and subscribe and all that other good stuff, that's on them, but I don't want people to feel obligated to do it, and I don't want people to put themselves in financial problems by doing it. So if I could, I'd make it all free and I'd gift everyone subs, because then they don't have to watch the ads and stuff like that. But like, as long as I got enough money to survive and keep doing this, that's all I'm happy with, which is why I still work a normal job and do this for a bit of fun. Probably went a bit long-winded there, but the point is, if people want to help support the channel, by all means do so, but put yourselves first. If you can afford, if you're not going to put yourself in any financial stress or strain or anything like that, then I am grateful for every single penny people want to donate. If they don't and they just want to watch, that also helps support me, so thank you for watching. And yeah, I can't thank you everyone enough. I respect those who can manage to do streaming full time, as it's not exactly easy in regards to all the background work. Oh no, like before I do like all the stuff that I do before this, like this is the fun bit for me. All the rest, I really don't like doing it. But I need to do it in order to do this. The fun bit. It's the same with everything. There's always bits you enjoy and there's always bits that you don't enjoy. Like the editing, I don't enjoy it as much now, because it takes a long time to do. But when I get to see and read the comments of people saying, "Oh, this was really good," or even the bits where I've made a little bit of a mistake in the edit and stuff like that, and people point out, I really appreciate every bit of feedback, because it helps me grow as a creator. The streaming part is a relaxing chit chat part, yeah, and the background preparation and planning, scheduling sucks. It really does. It really does. It's if I could do away with all the planning and the preparation, the scheduling and the editing and everything, that'd be amazing, but I can't. I have to do every bit myself, which was a massive learning curve. It really was. But then, like, now I get to this is the bit that I really enjoy, chatting with you guys and playing games, learning new bits in the games that I didn't know before. I really do enjoy all that bit a lot more. But you gotta take the rough with the smooth. There's always going to be bits what you absolutely love, and there's always going to be bits that you absolutely hate. Right. Have our construction vehicles have arrived. Fantastic. Sorry, I'm just struggling to eat a sausage roll. You've tried editing a few times. God, do you hate it? Streaming I enjoy because you can just talk, be yourself, go with the flow. Finding the parts that transition nicely and the audio editing. I'd rather walk on hot coals than edit. So when I first started learning, and I've still got lots to freaking learn in editing, and my YouTube videos will show that. There is some, I could make them so much better, but I honestly don't know how. I haven't learned that bit yet, but like just getting to the point that I am now with the editing took absolutely ages, and I'm really happy with how they turn out. They could 100% be a whole lot better, and there's people out there that are far more talented than I am that'll be able to edit it into a much better watch. But I do my best. And I think in a way it also reflects a little bit more like me personality wise in how they turn out, because they're okay. they're not cinematic masterpieces, not one bit, but then I don't want them to be too flashy and constantly cutting away, because to me I'm more chilled, relaxed sort of flow, and that's kind of the way the videos are supposed to be. It's not meant to be rushed through it and get to the end as quickly as possible. So yeah, it kind of reflects a bit more like me. But if I had the time, I would spend a whole lot longer editing them. But then I already struggle to get 3 out, as well as stream, as well as work, and then have a life not on stream or camera. And yeah, it's a delicate balancing act at the moment, but I think I'm coping well with it. I think I'm doing all right, balancing all of them. Still managing to spend time with the missus and spend time with friends, whether that be IRL or on games and stuff like that. So I'm doing all right. Although if I could do this full time, I would love it if I could do this full time, but that's just not the way the world works. So at the moment I'm doing all right. I still get to do it. That's the good thing, because like not everyone does. Not everyone is in a position as fortunate as I am that's able to stream and play games, chat to random strangers on the internet despite our parents telling us over and over again growing up, stranger danger. So I'm quite fortunate. I am very lucky. But then I think as well, without the support that I've had from people following, subscribing, whether it be YouTube, TikTok, Instagram, so I'm on them all. Apart from Twitter, can't stand Twitter. But I am on the others. But if it weren't for the support and the feedback that I've had from people letting me know about audio issues and stuff like that, because audio was such a nightmare for me to get my head around. Whereas like with video, at least I can see what the issue is. But when it came to audio, you've got to listen to it. And yeah, I struggled with the audio for quite a while, not gonna lie. Audio was a big headache of mine until eventually, I think I've got it to a pretty decent point now, both on the stream and on the videos that I make as well. But audio was, it's because you can't, for me, I'm a visual and do it learner. So in order for me to understand something, audio is a pain. Yeah, glad you agree. For me, I learn by doing, and being able to see it. With audio, because you can't see it, you can only hear it. It was really difficult for me to figure out where the issue was, what the problem was, what the, where it was. Until eventually, I don't know how I managed it. I stumbled upon this random video. I think it only had a couple of hundred views on YouTube, explaining audio and how to set it up like properly to get it to sound good. Because there is that many people out there that are just like, use these mic settings, these are the ones you need for OBS in 2025, and all this other shite of people just literally just putting shit out there, and then there being a new meta that a month later, these are the ones you want to use, and it's just bullshit. It's not it. It sounds incredible. Oh, thank you. Honestly, I don't know. I listen to myself back, but then like you don't know how it sounds over the internet. I haven't figured out how to hear myself through the internet without having it feedback through the mic. So yeah, I randomly stumbled across this video that had a couple of hundred views, and it's like, no, this is what you want to do. You don't need the best microphone out there. Like the one that I've got cost 40 quid. That was it. It's not that expensive. Anyone could buy it. It's an Audio-Technica USB mic made in like 2018 that I bought in 2020 or 2021. I can't remember when I started recording, but I bought it. It sounded like it sounds like shit on its own, but then just by using a couple of mic filters, I'm not gonna disclose which ones I use, because then I'm just giving away all the hard work that I've put in. My mic is one that came built in with my laptop. I'm saving to buy a cheap mic. Yeah, Audio-Technica. I can't remember the model, but it's like A2000 or something like that. Plus, it's a USB one. I would like to get a better one because it does help having a better microphone. But just using 7 filters I use in total to drown out noise from the background, as well as a little bit of playing with the low, the mids, and the treble. I can't remember what you call it. The EQ, that's the one. A little bit of messing around with that, and a few others, and I got it to sound like this. And when it came out of the box, it sounded like when you were kids and you'd have little paper cups with a string tied between it. That's what it sounded like beforehand, and now it sounds like this, where it actually sounds somewhat like my actual voice. Although a little bit, I mean, it is my actual voice, but oh shit, we're out of money. Your mic, most mic videos you see on YouTube just say all the technical stuff and don't explain how it works, so you just get lost. Yeah, same. 100% agree. And I've been on one channel and seen like 9 different mic settings for every single year that they've had a YouTube channel. Like, I get you are going to find better ones, but then also they're just repeating the exact same stuff as other people have already said. So I don't think they've actually put any effort in at all. They're just literally repeating whatever everybody else says. Whereas I would go the other way and go, I found out from this guy, he deserves all the credit. These are the ones that you want to actually use. You figured out how to apply a compressor and a noise suppressor, and that's about it. Yeah, so you want to use a noise gate over a noise suppression, because a noise gate just stops the any background noise getting picked up by the microphone full stop. Right, so why is waves not being picked up? Because a noise gate, what it does is it reads what the microphone's picking up and basically acts like a door, basically, a noise gate, hence the name gate. So when you speak into it, because your voice is going to be on it's going to be between a set frequencies. That's what your voice is made up of. So you've got bass elements, mid elements, and treble elements all along there, and you'll have, like, for males they tend to have more bass than they do treble, whereas female voices tend to have more treble and a little bit more mids than male voices, whereas males are the opposite. They have more bass and mids. So what a noise gate does is it listens to what's being said, and you set a volume level to say ignore everything below this and only let this through. So when you speak into the microphone, which is why now I've got a fan on in the background and you can't hear it, because the noise gate is cancelling out and ignoring all the noise coming from the fan that's trying to keep me cool, and that's why they work. So why the frig isn't this working? And then I've a noise suppression level on top, which then cancels out any noise that the noise gate didn't cancel out. So it's using them to work with each other. And depending on which order you stack them as well in the filters list also affects as to how they apply. So the top of the list is what gets applied first, and then the bottom of the list is what gets applied last. So the last thing on my list is a limiter, and that's if, like when I'm playing Stalker, which we played yesterday on stream, when I get jump scared and I scream, which happens, then it doesn't deafen people. It prevents it from going over and then the audio getting all muddled up and compressed and distorted and all that other stuff that you don't want to hear. So it all depends on the order you list them in, and just understanding what each one actually does, because they've all got a specific function when it comes to the filters. But I'm not going to say any more on that. If I could remember what the video was that I watched, I would share it. But it was months and months ago, and I've had a sleep since then, and we keep running out of money. What the hell is happening? What are we importing that's costing me so much money? Electronics, right. No more electronics. Oh, wait, I just let him get anything. No more electronics. Chemicals, not that bad. Electro components, yeah. Electro components is causing another problem. I'm gonna turn off meat as well, because we're gonna be making our own meat soon. But can we export some power? Have we got enough capacity? Because this guy should ramp up, right? I mean, he's got a capacity of 5.8 gigawatts. Yeah, he's turning it up. And then can we build a foreign power connection over here? Yes, but we'd need to flatten the terrain. We do have one more output. So we could build that over there. No. No, 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 no. There's no point. I don't think power's gonna be the savior that we want it to be. We're selling 9 megawatts. Surely that's making some impact, right? Not really. And now the problem is we've got loans to pay off as well. We just ate through the money. Like, we're even selling uranium ore. Our imports are just 2 mega at the minute. We're still importing electronics. I thought I'd turn that off. Who's doing it? Who's buying the electronics? Well, stop it. Chemicals is fine. Right, there we go. We're making some money back. And it's gone. We're making money and it's gone. Because another truck pulled in to buy some shit. Right, we're just going to turn off. Oh no, we can't turn chemicals off because we need that for water. Right, we don't need this many of these trucks. Not yet, at least. So we'll sell 2 of them. They're just going to have to make do without electronics and meat at the minute. Once we've got this built, we can relax a bit. Good, he can reach all of that. That's all we wanted to make sure. Alright, good, our money's going back up again. I want to keep see it rising. I want to keep seeing it rise. You go sell your stuff. Good, 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 good. Right, hopefully now I can eat my sandwich. A lovely communist utopia. It's getting there, although we're skint at the minute. It's a bit of an issue. That might put a bit of a strain on the line, to be fair, so let's tone it down a bit. We'll do 10. There we go, that's the money maker. Why are they not taking it here? I don't understand what's going on. Why are the bin wagons not working? Does the game just let you play on forever? Yeah, pretty much. Until you either go bust or you win. You basically win whenever you want. The only time it really ends is when you decide it ends. So if you go into too much, if you go into too much of a spiral, then you pretty much just, it's game over. Or you can like challenge yourself to meet a certain a certain point or something like that. Or we can only play until X amount of days. I get the feeling there is a... No, there can't be. Right, there is vehicles operating, but where the frig are they? Has there been... No, there's been no hold up in the city. The city's actually quite calm at the minute. You think you're gonna get the game tomorrow? It's just so unique and cool. It's what drew me to it. Like, you'd see one similar to it, but then it just goes... Whereas they go to like an 8, this turns it up to 11. We got no coal. Why have we got no coal? Because no garbage is being picked up. Where the frig are all these bin wagons, man? You're over there. Why the hell are you over there? What the frig, man? If you can afford it, definitely get the game. I love it. Oh shit, that's where all the bin wagons are. Fuck-a-doodle-doo. There's no workers here. Well, no wonder there's no workers here. The bus can't get in. You have a few other city builders, but none really let you have such great control over the industry and let you build commie blocks. No, that's true. I played City Skylines 2, oh, what's it called? Sim City and countless other ones. I even back in the day, I used to have Lego City Builder, and that was freaking awesome. That was a really good game, especially when because you could take control of the vehicles as well. And if you crashed them, they all broke into little Lego pieces, which was absolutely freaking hilarious. And honestly, I've never played a game as unique as that one. Until this one, but the only downside to this one is you can't control the vehicles. They're entirely autonomous. So we need to fix this. But yeah, this is the only one that I've ever played where you literally have full control over everything. And I love it. And of course, like you say as well, you get to build commie blocks. Bollocks. Part of me knew that it wouldn't connect, but I didn't want to believe it. We need to readjust this. Right, tear it all down. Take your hazardous waste somewhere else and bog off. Alright, let's get rid of the paths and then we can get rid of the road. Come on, move it. Move it, people. One of you is going to have to drive through the other. It's as simple as that. You know what? We'll get rid of this as well. We'll back this up to about... Yeah, that's fine. We need a dumpy dump. Right there. And then we need... a road hub. And I'm doing it this side for one clear reason. So the frickin' morons don't get in each other's way. I'm no architect, but I'd say I have an unhealthy obsession with building design and playing City Skylines. It just doesn't give the versatility of a real city. No, it doesn't, but the charm that I like with City Skylines is it allows you to build things quickly, which I like, but then it does creatively, because it doesn't let you place the buildings. It doesn't give you much design over how the city looks, which I like and don't like at the same time. One, I like it because it does make it a little bit more organic, but then you do get weird moments where you're looking at the city and then you'll just see tall building, no building, tall building, no building. And it's those no buildings that really make it look a bit annoying for me, because then you have to go in with one, either mods that lets you do whatever the frig you like, which if that's how you want to play, power to you. There's a few mods that I do like with that game, but then I don't like going over the top with them. But at the same time, it's really frustrating with that game, because it doesn't give you the power to make the city look exactly how you want it to. Oh, fuck. Too close. Right. Let's try again. We just gotta get it so the tips are touching. And we'll get the helicopter squad in here as well. Some of the cities in City Skylines are absolutely magnificent. I give it that. Yeah, they are. Some of them do look really good, but none of the ones that I build. I'm just weird and think that commie blocks are one of the best ways a city can be built. Fair one. Fair. I can't argue with that. But it's all down to everyone. Beauty's in the eye of the beholder. Everything looks magnificent to someone. Oh yeah, helicopters. We got lots of construction helicopters. They bailed me out of so many of my own fuck-ups. I was going to say it in a Russian accent then, but I thought better of it. Uh, 1948. Okay, 1947, 148. Right, that's that one loan paid off. That's not even all of them. So, we've got 10 here. And then another 10 here. So we've got 20 helicopters in total. When they really get going, it is freaking insane. Right, this should be better. For two reasons. One, it forces them in this way and out that way. No more traffic jams. Hopefully. Two, we can also have some go here. The annoying bit is, I've now got to go back through every single technical office and tell them where to go. And we got a lot of technical offices. Oh shit, wrong one. That one. There we go. Now more helicopters are coming. That's more like it. Americans, we use helicopters for defense and missions. Russians, da comrade, we use many helicopters to move buildings. No, I've not had vodka for breakfast. Why do you ask? What's really funny is I was gonna buy some of the American helicopters because I was like, oh yeah, there's that one, I think it's called like Sky Crane or something like that, and it's meant to be like the most powerful helicopter can lift the most amount. Not on here. That helicopter is on here, but the Mi-10 way more powerful. Which is insane because I was led to believe through the American propaganda that the Sky Crane was the most powerful helicopter, but as you can see here, it can only lift 9 tons. Then we go to the Russians, and we get, oh, I can't buy the Mi-10 cargo anymore. Oh, there it is. 13 tons. It can carry 4 more tons than the American one. And I was led to believe it was the other way around, that the Sky Crane could carry the most amount of stuff. Frig no. Russians were doing it way before the Americans. To the average person, American cities and Russian cities are super different when you look into crazy ways the Russians did things. God, does it get wacky? Yeah, it really does. And I think a lot of it stems down to the... I don't really want to get into politics because this is not a political channel and politics really bore me. But I think it's just down to the fact that the USSR, the state owned everything. And they provided you what you needed. So you need a home, you need water, you need food, you need heating, you need clothes. It was provided for. You need a job, it was provided for you. Whereas the American and a lot of other Western countries is more, well, especially America is very capitalistic. UK is getting quite capitalistic, but the UK, it was you fend for yourselves, basically. If you can afford it, you can have it. And you can have as much of it or as little of it as you want. And that was that's the capitalist way. Literally, yeah. And that's why, like, when you look at, like, architecture and stuff like that, because of it being capitalist side of things, on the Western side, it was more private buildings getting built. So they would make it look as aesthetically pleasing as possible because the idea was to make the buildings look as nice as possible so people will want to move in and they will fight for it. And that'll create demand for people, like in apartments or houses or whatever it is. It creates a demand, which means then you can charge more. Whereas on the communist Soviet side, everything was state owned. So it's a case of your job's over there, your house is there. No questions asked. And done. You know, times are tough when funny comedy city building games start seeming nicer than the real world. Yeah. Yeah. That's horrendously true. When you start looking at a comedy city building game and you're like, yeah, that's not bad. That looks alright. These ones I'm going to have to do manually, otherwise I'll have to reapply everything. Oh, this is going to get to... Oh yeah, we also was about to set up for a helicopter shuttle to ferry people to places. It didn't quite happen. The plan fell through. Mainly because the problem that was there in the first place, we fixed. So it was no longer required. So it ended up getting abandoned. which is a bit of a shame. Because I would like to revisit it and get it up and running again. Right, that one's already sorted. Oh, these guys down here. Okay, that one's fine. That one's not. There is some more somewhere. You are already done. No, that one. Still got a bunch more of these to find. This one? Yep. Oh, come on, autosave. That one. That one. I think this is all the ones in the city. I think we got them. Oh, the rain's not helping either. BRB, don't burn down the Republic while I'm gone. I promise I won't. We gotta get out of debt first. That one's done. Right, so there'll be some down here. There we are. There's one. Go there. You're a transport. You're just going to the customs house, so it doesn't matter. Right, you go there. We've done you. You. Where's it gone? There we go. It got dark, so I couldn't see it. Not you. You! Christ, this area is massive, and of all places to have an issue, not the freaking place you want it. Alright, good, you're operational. Ah, shit. Ah, they're already assigned. So why? Oh, because you're full. Right, so that's got to be all the bin wagons down here. So now we need to work our way this way. You're going to customs. You. Done. You. There. You don't have any assigned. Where are you taking that to? Oh, you're going there. I mean, you know what? It makes sense. Construction waste. Your steel. Done. I think that's most of them now. That should be it. Oh wait, you no. Saving. I wonder if it might be worth buying. Over 1 million per ton. No wonder it's so damn expensive. Right, I'm certain I've got them all. Oh, there's no freaking power. I'm a dumbass. I'm sat here wondering why nothing is working. I haven't even connected it to the freaking power. Right, we'll pretend that never happened. No, you forgot to connect it to the power. Oh, balls, I can't reach that. You know what, back it up one. We'll put the box there. We'll put half like that, and there's no complaints. Nice. Helicopter, helicopter. Right, it's got everything it needs except for power. And chemicals. Right, where's the border? There's another problem. We've got to deliver frigging chemicals. Alright, come on. Come on. Keep going. Get the path built. Come on, get the path built. Well, it's operational now. We've upgraded it to the big one. There we go. He's dropped off the bulldozer. Nice. Now we just need to get this box built. Right, let's go check on Tiny Town. Because we've been gone a while. Oh, nice. Nice. Right. We need sewing. So our tractor is level 38. Best we got here is 28. We're going with the NATO tractor. Where's like the greens and the reds and the yellows and the whites? Well, there is white. But where's the green for John Deere? Where's the red for Massey Ferguson? A different red for Case. A yellow for, oh, what are they called? The white and green for... Oh shit, the name just dropped on my head now. Class. Come on, you're NATO. Well, white it is then. Right, 9 tractors are on the way. It's going to take them an absolute age to get down here. So we'll give it a few minutes before we call a harvester. Because they are all coming from over here. Hooray! Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 tractors. 9 tractors are on the way. You didn't miss much. Although I figured out why this wasn't working. And it's all my fault. See, this building right here meant to have chemicals in it. This idiot right here didn't set some up for him to fill it up. So I didn't need to do any of this. Just gonna let that sink in. It was Moron's fault. My fault. But to be fair, it's still my fault. Right, the crisps have finally been eaten. That's not bad. Just over an hour to eat my lunch while playing the game. All there was 2 sausage rolls, a sandwich, and a packet of crisps. I mean, to be fair, the sausage rolls were quite small as well, which doesn't help. But the good thing is I had proper bread. Love me some proper bread. Right. Do we think we're at... No, I don't think we're at a point where we could import meat. But... You're a one-man running an entire server. Minor mistakes are bound to occur. Oh, well... That's true. I am only human. If I was a machine, there wouldn't be any mistakes, and then it probably wouldn't be as fun to watch, because I'm pretty sure that's why majority of people watch, is to count how many mistakes I make. I should probably put, if I knew how, I'd put up a mistake counter. Every time I mess up, we can just add to the tally. And then we can see how good or bad it is at the end of the stream. Oh, no, come on. There we go. Right, that's 1. Two. Are my eyes wonky or something? I swear I lined them up. There we go. I wonder how many people you have in your republic if you expanded into every single bit of the map. That would be the dream. But this is the furthest I have ever gotten. This is the most amount of citizens I've ever had. And yeah, normally I've crashed and burned and don't know what to do and panic and then just restart before I get to this point. So every single you know, wherever we go from now, It's all new territory for me. So you're finding out just the same as I am. A slow growth, but growth nonetheless. Yeah. So whatever happens, it happens. If we do crash and burn, it'll be awful. But at the same time, we can always just start again. Make a new republic. We'll make it bigger and better than the previous one. But like, whatever happens, I don't know where we're gonna go from here. It'd be amazing to see how many people we end up with. And if we do get to the point where we can go into every area of the map, that'd be freaking amazing. But at the same time, I wouldn't even know if I would know how to cope with that many people. I'd just end up having arguments with them. Can't wait to get an airport. Yeah, we really do need to get one, because that will help with growth. It'll help with tourism as well, which will be another revenue stream for us. So there's 3. I do want to get an airport, I just don't know when yet. Like, at the minute, it's more of a, this is something we want to do, but we seem to spend a lot of time at the minute putting out fires. Like, metaphorical fires. So, we will get there. Not to mention the cool factor. We will get there. But as and when, I don't know. We will get there. Because I really do would like to get an airport, because I have no idea how they work. And I would love to figure that out. And I definitely want to bring you guys along with me for it. Because then we all get to learn. And more importantly, we learn what not to do by me making the mistake and not you guys. Right, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 farms. So we just need 7, 8, and 9. Just for it to be symmetrical, I'm going to do, that'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then my own brain will stop trying to eat me alive because it's not symmetrical. That's why these fields are also lined up on a grid with one another. It was out of alignment. Come on, just give me. Just give me a straight line. Is that too much to ask? Right, helicopter squad is inbound. I will say this game has some pretty cool planes in it. Just looking at the wiki. Ah, fair. I wonder if it has the, oh, what's it called? A Cronsummit? I can't remember its name. It's the world's biggest plane. Oh, fuck, what's it called? It's that big it can fit another plane inside of it. chronoplan. I can't remember the name now. It's got something like Antonov. That's the one. I knew it began with A. I got that bit right. Antonov 225. Correctamundo. Please tell me that one's at least in it. If it's not, I will find a mod in the workshop that has it. A chronoplan is the one that flies above the water. That's, yeah, that's the one I was getting the name confused with. I literally had the Antonov pictured in my head with all like 12 million engines on its wings. The wingspan of the London city. Or the city of London. It's a freaking massive plane. Because it was in the film, what was it, 2020, where the world like blows up, and it looked amazing in that one. No, but a smaller version is. Aww. But to make up for it, they have the Tu-144, which is the Soviet version of the Concorde. Oh, gets in. Does it even have the dent in it as well, like the real Tu-144? Because it's a funny story as well, how it happened. So, obviously the Soviets were spying on the UK and America and everything, and the Concorde on its flight, I think it was either across the English Channel to Europe or to mainland Europe, or it was when it went over to America. Not sure if the textures are high enough quality. The Concorde hit somewhat on the way, and it put a dent in the fuselage. Or it was when it was being serviced on the ground, and then obviously they didn't have time to repair it, or probably didn't notice it or whatever until afterwards. And so when the spy plane flew over and took a picture of it, the Soviets were unsure as to why this dent existed. They thought it was something to do with aerodynamics and stuff like that, so they also put a dent in theirs as well, in the fuselage. Which is absolutely freaking hilarious. And then when they unveiled it and they had the whole air show and everything, and obviously they invited people from the UK and America to come and look at their new supersonic plane, and there's this dent in the side of it, and they're like, why you got a dent in the side of your plane? Which is absolutely freaking hilarious. I love that story. It's so freaking funny. And then you get the Russians being like, oh yeah, we never copy designs. Well, history shows that you do copy designs. Because you copied the Boeing 737, the 747, the Concorde, the C-130, they copied the F-16, copied the F-15. Friggin' hell, you go back far enough just through planes and they've copied a lot. Let alone ships, cars, trucks, buses, buildings. But, you know, someone copying you, it's the highest form of flattery. So we need to call this the meat bus stop. So we know exactly what it's for. Freaking hell, helicopters, you're going mental, you're deafening me. Reminds me of when the American Olympic swimmer won with a mustache, and he said it deflected water away from his mouth, and then that's how he won the next Olympic. The entire Russian swimming team had mustaches. Please tell me the women had mustaches as well, because that would have been freaking hilarious. They're all there with a big bushy Mario style mustache. Oh man, that would have been hilarious to see. Right, we need to disconnect your power now. We have waited patiently for long enough, but now it is time. We'll get the helicopter squad to come and help out there as well. I don't think the women had mustaches, but that would have been a sight to behold. Yeah, it would have been. Because then there'd have definitely been no denying that they were copying the man's mustache to try and gain an advantage. Oh. It would have been a hell of a sight to have seen. Right, we need combines now. So let's see who's got the best combine. So if we go over to other and then speed/level, and that puts the highest, well, the down arrow, it puts it in descending order from highest to lowest of the harvesting speed or crane operating speed or whatever. So that one's level 38. I'm pretty sure it is the NATO one that's got the best. 36. Yep. We're going NATO again, guys. So 38. So we want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think I only clicked it 8 times then. So let's jump on over to the border. You know what? We'll do it the easy way. Why are we making this harder for ourselves when I can literally click on a picture? Is this the border we connected to? No. Oh, it's over here. I went the wrong way. Right. Combine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yes, I did click it enough times. Look at him go! They're going as fast as a racing snail. Put it on normal speed. How painful is that? Take you months to make this journey. Come on, you big green machine. Don't insult snails like that. How's it going, Como? Nice to see you. As fast as a speeding snail. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yes, we do have 9. Alright, and then the rest we just need good old what do you call them? Cupboard hulls. But we're a bit late into the season because it's August, so there's not a chance in heck that we will be able to get these fields sown. But what we can do, once this road is complete, assign... Oh, and this one. Come on! Get shoveling! Put your tyre... Not tyres, what are they called? Tracks in gear. Off he goes! Woo! I think the bulldozer's faster than the combine harvester. He can go 22 kilometers an hour. Oh my god, a bulldozer is faster than a combine harvester. Send helicopters to go pick them up and bring them to the field. I mean, I know we're Soviet, but I don't think we're that Soviet. It's not Soviet. We use helicopters to harvest a field. That'd be crazy. You're sus, Cal, not me. Stop being so sus. Chaining 6 Hueys together to carry 1 harvester. Yeah, but why would we use a Huey when we've got MI10s? We've got MI10s. They carry 13 tons. That's how heavy is a harvester? It is 7 tons. Yeah, so we could just get one MI10 to carry a harvester. So that's nine MI10s. Well, thinking about it, the helicopter has a giant spinning blade on it, basically a harvester. Basically a lawnmower. That's what it is. It is basically a lawnmower. And a Chinook, if we had them in the game, that's just one of them extra wide sit on and go lawnmowers, which I've never driven and I've never sat on them, but they look fun as hell, but my garden is nowhere near big enough. I'd have to do a 98-point turn to turn round and come back up for the vibes. Chinook with a bit of side slip, harvest a full field. Yeah, exactly. See, Cal gets it. Chinook, angle it on the side a little bit. Field destroyed. Harvested. It's all the way you phrase it and where you look at it. Right, so next task is waiting for the harvesters to get here. Let's just go double check that the hazard treatment place hasn't decided to keel over and stop working. Right, so we want citizens to go work there. One reported crime that was not patrolled. How many? You're carrying 100% of people. Right, so we should be getting this place filled. So where are you getting your people from? Because you've only dropped off 10 people. From this bus stop. How many buses are on this line? 2. By the way, I got a question. When do you unlock the airport? Because the game gives you the option to buy some really old prop aircraft. So, fairly early. I'm pretty sure you can get an airport straight from the beginning. I haven't, because the first thing you want to do when starting a new game is get an industry set up as soon as possible to start earning some money, to start earning an income. Because when you start, it's a blank map, there's nothing there. You got to buy construction vehicles, you've got to get all your materials from the border. If you're playing on realistic, at least anyway, you got to get everything from here. You got a nice road. I think I need an airport. Who needs population? But to be fair, you can exploit this game to never need any citizens and only export. You can exploit it. Because there is a few industries, such as oil. You unlock the airport from the start, but you need to research the runway and taxiway pass. Oh, yes, of course you do, yes. See, Cal to the rescue. Start with tourism, flying in some poachers and earn money that way. Well, because you can export crude oil and make a profit that way. You don't need any workers for it. Crops, unless you get the early start DLC, don't need any workers in the fields. But if you have the early start DLC, then you need to put people in the fields. And you can start earning money from crops. It's not a lot, but it's something. Lumber needs workers. It didn't used to, but it does now. Back when I first started playing this game 3-4 years ago, can't remember how long ago it was now when I started playing. Didn't used to. You just needed vehicles there. You just needed mechanisms. But then somewhere along the lines it got added. You got to start somewhere. Yeah, exactly. You can do what Cal did once and buy in mixed waste, and you can make money that way by buying in mixed waste, but you need people to sort through it. I would say probably the easiest one to start with, because it requires no workers, is oil. That's the one I always start with, is oil. Now the map doesn't show you where oil is at the start, but there is a way around it, because you need to research that in order to do it. Is you see the markers on the screen, or the blue, or the dots, the red dots? That tells you there's no oil there. But then as you move around the map, you will eventually find somewhere with yellow, and then eventually green. And green is what you're looking for. Green is like 90% above, 80% above. But yeah, you just go around the map like so, and you will find oil. And that's what I did. So I started off, I went to the nearest customs house, and then just went around the area in the usual spots. Usually it's around hills. Around hills you'll find like iron and coal, and then around the water is usually where you find, around the lakes is usually where you'll find oil, and a lot of the times in the lakes as well. Now the good thing at the start of the game is terraforming for the first month of the game, when you've started a new map, is free. All terraforming, don't need any vehicles, nothing. So if there is oil in a lake and you want it and you're in the first month of the game, you can terraform that ground for free without any vehicles. And that is something the game never tells you, but it is something I've found out through watching people play. The first month of the game, all terraforming is free and requires 0 vehicles if you're playing on realistic. So for me, oil is the best one to export, because you just get a couple of pump jacks, a couple of these storages built, connect them up with connection points and pumping stations, and then just get a truck going from there to the border and selling it. If you want to go the extra mile, then pump the oil as close to the border as possible so your trucks have less distance to go, and then you get money quicker. But keep in mind that the more vehicles you have going to one border, the more traffic it would be. How unrealistic, immersion broken, 0 out of 10 wouldn't play. Guess I know what I'm just spending all day tomorrow doing. Is it watching me play Workers and Resources while playing it yourself? Yeah. Yeah, you gotta come back and watch. That's it, you're part of the gang now. We can't let you go. You can come and join us idiots all talking about Workers and Resources. And then that way, if you get stuck as well, you can always ask. Probably. No, you definitely are. You're definitely coming back here tomorrow, and you're gonna watch me stream while playing Workers and Resources, because we're all friends here now. I forgot what I was doing now. Oh yeah, me. Have the combines arrived yet? No, my freaking word, that's taking forever. I've been stalling for the last like 10 minutes. Where the hell are you? Oh wait, is it working? It's working! Come on! That's what we're talking about. The waste transfer hub is working. Spend 5 hours planning just to hit the play button 5 minutes before bed. Pretty much, yeah. Pretty much. Because what you'll do is is I bet you'll be like me, where you'll plan it out, you'll tell them to go on the blueprint, and then you'll change your mind. But then you won't have turned demolition off like I did, because I changed my well, you've probably seen just from today's stream how much I've changed my mind when it comes to stuff. And if demolition was on, I'd be screwed. We would have nothing. Runway and taxiways take thousands of tons of materials. Good to know. Good to know. How are these getting on? They haven't finished the bridge. Come on, guys. I bet you've got stuck, haven't you? Where are the idiots? I swear, if they've got stuck on this train track. No. They have just run out of bricks. They ran out of bricks. Right. Do we not have... I thought we had a train delivering this stuff. We did. It was a distribution office. And they are bringing steel. But we ain't got a train set up. Right. My fault. My bad. Shit. Have we not got a train anywhere? We've got 2 trains here going to the customs office. Right, we need another train then. Wait, let's see. What are your trains? You have 3450. 4100. Wow, that is a powerful train. Autosave. And what's our best? Change my voice. Has it worked? I can't hear myself. Why can I not hear myself? Oh, wait a minute. There I am. What the frig voice is that? Living Dead. Ooh, spooky. This one's awful. I do not like it. What the hell voice is that? Oh god, this is creeping me out now. I don't think anyone can understand a word of what I'm saying. Okay, that was a bit weird. We're just gonna get some cargo wagons now. This one, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 will do. No, wait, 6. We want an even number. Wait, why is there a track builder here? Thanks, Cal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. 6 wagons. Wait, what's that S-guard? Is it a car? 120 kilometers an hour, 4 passengers. I think it's a car. Okay, now that the Living Dead voice is gone. So what I was saying there is I was looking at the trains and trying to figure out which one was more powerful. Turns out Soviet one more powerful, in case it wasn't obvious. So we'll get Mr. Train going. He's heading over now. And then he's going to bring the carriages back over here, and then we can get some supplies dropped off. I think it's just bricks we're completely out of. Yeah, so we'll set him up for primarily bricks to bring over. So we've got plenty of bricks over here, haven't we? Yes, we do. So then he'll just need to come here. No wonder that bridge has stopped. I'm sat here like a friggin' mug. Because I bet these guys are... Oh my freaking word. They're already over here. And I'm guessing they've run out of electrical components. Or are they still alright? They're still alright. They've still got a few. Right, good. The moment you run out of electrical components, guys, let me... Please, tell me. And we can order a few in. Right, he should be back with only 4 of them. Go get the rest, you mug. You should have got all 6. Oh, now I see what went wrong over here. And why everywhere barely has any fuel. So because of the issue with their bins and the hazard waste not working properly, we've nearly sold all of our fuel. See, this is why it pees me off with this. Because we've got a pump in between the storage and here, it's not ignoring the amount that's in the pump. And it pees me off. Because it's only reading this number. Because it's not connected to storage, it's connected to a pump. And because of that, we can't set up a distribution office properly. Because instead of setting these up in series so they're all interlinked with one another, you know, goes from one storage tank to another, to another, to another, to another, and then to the pump. Because of the way that I've got them set up is one output to, and then goes into multiple outputs, so it can fill all 4 tanks simultaneously, and then also drain all 4 tanks simultaneously. It reads what's in the pump instead of what's in the storage. And that annoys me because it should read off the total of this. I don't know if there's a way for them to change that, but if there is, I would love it if they would. Because it's so annoying because I can't have a distribution train office emptying this. Right, we need him to calm down when it comes to selling fuel. We need to build up that supply again. I think the only other way around it is to literally link them all together, interlink. Which I really don't want to do. We can. I don't want to. Right, he should be back now. There he is. Right, let's get these cars set up. Cool. There we go, and then we're going to go to the advance, and we're going to limit him to a brick on that one, brick on that one, brick, prefab, and board. So there we go, we should have 71 tons of prefabs, 79 tons of boards, and then 252 tons of bricks. That should be alright. Right, so he needs to go here, load up on brick, prefab, and boards. And he'll wait till loaded, and then he's going to go here and do brick, prefab, board, but not wait until unloaded, because then if they're not on like needing as many bricks and boards and prefabs, he won't sit there and wait until I've unloaded it. He'll just keep moving back. So off he goes. And then they can continue building this bridge. Cool. Cool. And then that way we can get the construction office built. No one came and did this. Right, helicopter goon squad. Off you come. That's probably because I also forgot to connect this road up. There we go. Oh, here they come. Whoa, here they come. They're the fly boys. Right, we're going to limit amount of steel, aluminium, wood. We don't need uranium, and we don't need plastic waste. So I think maybe less of that one, less of that one. So let's do, you know what? Let's do this. 30, 20, 30, 20. That adds up to 100. Right, I think we're good there. I think we're good. So once that's built, then we just need, oh, we need power over here as well. Of course we do. Shit. We better have some room on this. Oh, we do, because we have the thingy here. Oh, we didn't connect it up back down here. It's fine, they're getting power from that way. Oh, thank frig for that. Right, so we need to put... See, I'm just fixing mistakes from before at the minute. Right, we'll connect that road there, and then we can connect this high voltage line after this brief save over to here. Then we can... That's a little bit close. Oh, let's just do it this way. We can bring this guy all the way down here. Connect him up there. And then what we'll do as well is we'll put another one, because I'm learning from my own mistakes, granted, but still I am learning. We need underground power cable. Oh Christ, they're two big divots. Whatever, I won't be able to see it, so it's fine. We'll go down a little bit. Connect them up there. And then we want the high voltage lines and back to the surface. To link them two up together as well. Nice. And then we need a... where is he? Transformer, robots in disguise. Robots in disguise. We want... what's that one? 15? Yeah, 15. Connect it there. And then we can get these boxes. Ba-ba-da, ba-ba-da. Oh, we need freaking water over here as well. Right, you go there and you go there. Keep hold the mouse button. Don't let autosave win. Do it! Right. Let's get some more flyboys over here. There we go. Right, there should be a lot of flyboys coming. Oh my god, there they come already. Look at him go! Oh, my voice broke then. It was like I was going through puberty again. Fly, my pretties. Fly, my stupids. Right, how is these guys doing? They've got some bricks now, so they should be cracking on. Nice. That train is making a heck of a journey, man. But he's doing a grand job. Right. Should we have a look at how we're going to get water over here as well? Because we also need to get the sewers over here as well. Which, I have thought about it a little bit. When it comes to the sewers. And why don't we just dump it somewhere over here? Water we'll need to bring from over here. Because it is going to be an absolute arseache trying to get a sewer line over this way. Especially when there's a canal in the way. Whereas the water, we can bring it from here. I think that is our best option. Water, we can pump it. Sewage, not so much. We can sort of. But it is an absolute arseache. So if we put, and this is a bit freaking outrageous, maybe we do it here. Then it's not as far, and we can just go womp straight in. And then if we go down to like 12 meters, it's going to be very costly. This water line, especially with that. What the freak is that? Oh, that is stupid. It looks so dumb. But you know what? If it's dumb when it works, is it really dumb? Yes, yes. Yes is the answer. Let's put a water tower right here. And I am going to put another pumping station just before it. We need to back the pipe up a little bit. Good news, Red Bull fired Horner with immediate effect. Yeah, I saw that. I saw it. I was laughing my ass off. I knew it was going to happen. It was literally a matter of time. He's been clinging on for his job for dear life. And I'm so glad to... I mean, I shouldn't be, but he is an absolute cock. He really is. And hopefully all the women that work at Red Bull will be relieved to not be harassed by that man anymore. Allegedly. Because I have to say allegedly, because I don't know if it's 100% true. Because he got away with it. If he did do it, allegedly. And you know what? With him not having a job anymore, I don't fancy getting him taking it out on me. Allegedly. Right, that is the water setup. We've got electricity, we've got water, we just need sewer. So why don't we just stick... Because we're probably going to need a freaking bulldozer as well over here now. But I am glad to see it because he was doing a terrible freaking job as well. And I 100% know for a fact Max's dad will be freaking happy as well. Because especially after the disastrous start to this season, where they've had 2 people in a second seat, they never put... What they should have done is taken Danny Ricciardo out of Toro Rosso, AlphaTauri, whatever you want to call it, stuck him in the Red Bull number 2 seat, because the last time he was there, him and Max were challenging both for first place. And now Max has grown up a bit. He's still a twat, but now that he's grown up a bit, because he's a dad now, and he might have chilled out a bit more, him and Danny might actually get on off track. Because they were when he was at Toro Rosso, when Danny went to Toro Rosso, or AlphaTauri, or Racing Bulls, or Red Bull Junior, whatever you want to call it. That's what I would have done. I'd have stuck them 2 back in there, and then they'd be just like, well, not just like, but it's very similar to Oscar and Lando. Right. What else do we need? Yeah, we'll get them helping out all the way over there. We'll get them helping out on all of this. Look at that, they're just flown through all this like nothing. I love these helicopter squads. They are too good. Right, government loyalty is at 47%. Why? Why are you not being loyal to me, people? Right, can we pay off more of these loans? Return money. Return money. Return money. Return money. Return money. Return money. And then that'll stop siphoning some of our profits. Cool. Right, now we don't have any loan interest to pay. Or loans in general. We should be making a lot more money now. So our money should be skyrocketing. We made 16 million last month. Hopefully this trend keeps up. Right, are the harvesters here? Yes, they are. No trucks available. Right, let's see what the capacity of the trucks are. So 13 tons of crops for that. And covered haul, total capacity 13 tons and travel at 95 kilometers. Travel at 90 kilometers. As much as I prefer the aesthetics of the American trucks, we have more American dollary dues, or more NATO dollars. You know what? We're gonna get NATO trucks. And we're gonna get them in a nice bright red. It might be a dumb idea. It might not be. We'll soon find out. But we do need a technical office down here as well. To keep these roads nice and clear. And we should probably get a petrol station over here as well. So should we stick it... Where should we stick it? Here? I think around here is a good idea. A good place. Are you parallel to the road? No, you are. Right, cool. We just need to assign them once they are constructed. They should have automatically been picked up by these, right? Yes. Cool. I think we've got everything now, haven't we? Oh, building without power. I thought it was in the catchment area. Okay, no worries then. We'll just put another one. And then that should catch all these, right? Yes. Put one there. And we'll just run power cables to the other side and then straight over. Helicopter squad, come fix my mistake. Right, that should be that taken care of. So let's refocus over here for a moment. Because you just need water and sewage. And is this... Right, so this is the plateau up here. This is the top and this is the bottom. So let's just try it because I know for a fact we're gonna need... We're gonna need some of it. Yeah, that's in the water, but then it says it's not. It's in the water. Yep. Knew it. Knew it. Yep, no free dozer. Right, let's get a temporary one then. You don't need to search for anything. We just want... Two of them. Two of them. And then once they arrive, we can put the sewage in place. Why don't we get a little bit of it built already? So we'll get that there, and then we can get... that. We'll get it placed there. Then we want big pipe. Right there. And that's about as much as we can build. All hail Jeff. Jeff is still arrived. I was explaining to Crafton earlier about the names of the cities, and obviously the dance studio that got named Jeff's Big Jigglers, and then how it got renamed to Gordon, the steel mill being named Jeff, who is working non-stop. I'm not responsible for any of it. Yes, you are. Yes, you are, Cal. You are responsible for it. Not all of it, but you are responsible for a lot of it. As well as Bosch, which is worse for him because he's one of the moderators. And he was dead at the time. Don't try and weasel your way out of this. You are all of you are responsible. You, Bosch, oh, who else was the Immortal was responsible as well. You are all equally responsible for it. So don't try and worm your way out of it. Don't come up with any... I don't want to hear any excuses. You are all responsible for it. I might have instigated it and participated, but I'm not responsible. I even hold myself accountable for it as well, because I gave you guys the ability to you know, to pick the names of stuff. So I'm a little bit responsible. A little bit. But all three of you, and there's probably some more of you that are responsible as well, whose names I've forgotten. Which is why I hold every single one of you in chat responsible for the names of Jeff. Except for the new guys like Kraft. Because even if you were silent as well when it happened and didn't say nothing, you are also responsible because you allowed it to happen. The worst bit is, the worst one was Bosch, because he also went through a bunch of the trains and named them Party Train, Part Train, Par Train, and then he wants to name the next one PA Train. In your defense, I was unsupervised. That's still your responsibility. I'm not your guardian. Nah, don't you nah me. You are a grown adult. You are responsible for your own decisions. Nah. Yeah. You're a grown adult. You're responsible for your own decisions. I don't care if it doesn't sound right. You are responsible for your own decisions. You made your bed. Now you've got to sleep in it. Da, 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 da. dun 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 dun. I am tempted to set up a what's it called? I claim not responsible on grounds of diminished responsibility. That's not going to fly here. We are not. If anything, we are a communist state at the minute. We are a republic. And for your next trick, you will no comment. No comment. So you're guilty. That's how it works. So you're guilty. No comment means guilty. No cement. Oh, we've got plenty of that. You'll be sleeping at the bottom of the lake. Actually, which one's deeper? Oh, we can't tell. Can't tell. Are there vehicles here yet? No. We want none of these, and we want... I can't remember what real construction office this is, so we're just gonna go with 5. Moist. Somewhere finally cool and moist. You are sus. You're all sus. Right. Cargo train. Cargo train. I did not leave enough room for a cargo train. Oh, we'll just have to go through here. And then bridge. Do I really want to do that? Not really. Am I going to be left with no other choice? Potentially. No, cargo road. Yeah, but cargo train, I would rather have it go over road. I don't really want to have it go through road. Go through road bad. Potentially. Build all bridges. Ideally, in hindsight, should have had the train do this. And should have left enough room for a junction. But didn't. Because now, instead of a train going all the way back up to main city, we will have to have a truck do it, and I really don't want to do that. I'm trying to think of a way around it. And I'm coming up empty. I've not got any ideas for it, and it's laggy. Elevated cargo rail network. I don't want to do bridges everywhere. So I'm thinking, can we branch off somewhere along here and do underground? But it's a long way to do underground. You will design the wobbly bridges of doom. I think I have an idea. Me thinks me has a plan. Potentially could do connection off here underground and then reconnect over resurface over here. Demolish the nuclear plant. Not happening. We need that more than ever at the minute. And then have the cargo train station over here. And a distribution office to distribute meat around the city. And then there is much rejoice, celebration and partying. Because the city then has meat. And we could do a 2-part truck network over here somewhere around here. Potentially even here. Where we deliver meat from down here to another meat storage over here. Somewhere over here, and then from that one helicopter cargo network with distribution offices. That is a possibility. That isn't a terrible idea. It would be... None of your ideas are terrible. Well, someone thinks highly of themselves. You know what? I kind of like the idea of, instead of a train, helicopter back to the main city. Place that right there. Apart from selling all your coal for pittance. Yeah, that might have been a bad idea. Let's get rid of this guy. Because nothing happened with it. There wasn't any vehicles on the road, you liar. There we go. We'll put that right there. We can then put a big meat locker right there. Whoa, that is wonky. No, 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 no. Let's redo that. I mean, to be fair, it all stems back to this one being wonky. Let's try again. Wonk is good. Not when it was that bad. It takes up space. Right, there we go. And then we need a distro office. You've built ships that didn't sink. I mean, so have other people. And they weren't wonky. Bit hard to sink on dry land, but that's beyond the point. You see, you're not helping your own argument here. Right, that is that end set up. Where is... There it is. Oh yes, we need a bus. It was a Mars 302. 305? 305. Bum, 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 bum. Right, then we need this end setting up. You built a bridge that was on time, under budget, and had 0 accidents. What was the catch? No connections to anything. There it is. Right, where do we want to put this end? I keep looking at this area. Just because then it keeps vehicles off the main road and they can just go between. So we could put the helicopter connection on this end and then the meat on this end. I'm going to flip it and put it this way. Pop it there. Yes. We need a meat locker. And a road. That'll do. That looks pretty good. why. There we go. Get rid of random unnecessary nodes on the road. That should do. And potentially may need... I don't think we need this here. Because this should be on that side, right? Alright, let's go take a gander. Where's main city gone? Autosave this way. Ah yes, Jeffington-on-Sea. No, it's Gordon-on-Sea. Gordon-on-Sea. Gordon. It's now Baz. No, it's still Gordon-on-Sea. That one I take responsibility for. Come on, get this built, please. Oh my god, a serious crime. Oh mate, you is going down. Mate, you were gonna get the book thrown at you. Right, cool. Helicopters are working round the freaking clock. Right, so you're all working. You should have power, right? Yes. And you have power. Cool. You just need some trucks. So let's get some refrigeration trucks. You hold 8. You hold 8.4. Ooh. 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 8.4 it is. And we'll get a nice blue, maybe? If we can get a fancy blue. Fancy blue. Eight should do it. Because they're going what? Here. Here. And then up here. To drop meat off. And of course we can have them fill this one as well. Or should we? No, we should probably have a separate depot do that. because then that way we can make sure they don't take too much. Nah, it should be fine. Because these two are linked together, so they should pull from each other. Hey, how good is this game compared to Captain of Industry? I'm looking at getting one of them, but unsure which one is best to play. I'm pretty good. Thank you for asking. I hope you're good as well. Captain of Industry, I have not played it, but I have seen it. I think the thing is, they're similar games but slightly different in how you play them. From my understanding, this is, I'd say, is a bit more focused on looking after people, where I think Captain of Industry is more working on industries. So this is more like City Skylines and games similar to that, but turned up to 11. Because you've got to manage, well, you can make it play like them, depending on whether or not if you have realistic build switched on. But Captain of Industry is about scaling production. Yeah, Cal's got it spot on there. It's more about scaling production, whereas Workers and Resources more like city building and managing production needs. So personally, I do want to play Captain of Industries at some point. Just not got the time to play both. You want both? Ah, fair one. I was going to get Captain of Industries because it's similar in the same that it's in the sense that it's in the same genre, but the way you play them is a little bit different. Personally, I really love this game. It's a challenge in its own, and obviously the bigger you get, it gets harder and harder. Genre is the biggest word you don't know. Thanks. But yeah, it's more looking after, yeah, like Carl said, it's more looking after. You've never played Factory S games beforehand, hence why I didn't look at Satisfactory and Factorio. Brain melting springs to mind. This is more my old head's pace, methinks. Yeah, this one is a lot slower. Normally you play RTS and survival games. Same, to be fair. I love me some real-time strategy. My favorite growing up was Command and Conquer, until they absolutely killed the series after Generals, in my personal opinion. It started going downhill after that. Satisfactory and Factorio are complex, yeah. I am 33, but I am 15 at heart. Red Alert 3 was peak. Red Alert 3 was good, but I put the most hours into Generals. But if you want a more slow down, relaxing sort of game, I think this is where it's at. Because if you rush in this game, you end up tripping over your own feet and things go haywire fast. But there's a lot to learn depending on what you have switched on. So for me, I have the Citizen Satisfaction set to easy because it is quite hard. 33 old. Thanks. Energy management, I have it on buildings and vehicles, so vehicles need to refill. You're 53 and feel like you're 20. Ex-RAF. That's retired due to injury, so I like things more my pace. That's fair. I'd say this is more of a slower pace game. You have to let things happen. If you have realistic building on, the only one that I can't deal with is demolition management. So I have that turned off, which is found under waste. Is it easy to pick up and play? Depends on the settings that you have. So if you put all these on, it can be a bit overwhelming. But if you do, if you just try it with 1 or 2 turned on and see how you get on, and then go from there and just start building up on it. So when I first started playing, I had energy management on, water management on, waste on, but everything else off, except for realistic mode, which you need to build. And then that way you can figure stuff out. I'd turn research off as well, because otherwise you have to research certain things in order to get them. You saw a game similar to Command and Conquer called Tempest Rising. Looks awesome. I'll have to check that out. I really will have to check that out. I do have generals installed. I just haven't played it in a long time, so I'm going to be rusty as heck. I haven't played any Command and Conquer style games for a long time. It's basically Command and Conquer with a new take on it. Oh, that's fair. Because I still play Age of Empires. Like when the 4th one came out, I got it, I played it a little bit, but it didn't feel the same. So I just ended up going back to Age of Empires 2, which to me was peak for Age of Empires. But yeah, with this, just play with a few on and just build on it. Start it on, and that way you won't overwhelm yourself too much at the beginning. But if you ever get stuck, I stream Tuesday to Friday with, to be fair, a lot of the time Sundays now, but Sundays are sort of, I figure out if I can stream on them on the Friday and Saturday. I'd be doing straight bussing, no cap. But yeah, just take your time with it. It does take a while to learn because it is completely different to other games like it. And you do need to set up routes. Like at the beginning, you only have the basic distribution office, which is this one, the free one. But you can only place 5 of them, so you got to be careful. Once you unlock the standard distributions, you can have as many as you want. And they have more vehicles, so they can handle more routes. Ah, there we go. It's finished. Ah, so we do need a vehicle nearby. When you get the map, how do you know where to place things? So when you first start, you've got the mini map, which shows you everywhere, but then it also depending on if you have research switched off, then you can see where the resources are. If you have the research switched on, you don't see where they are. So the way I start is I find where the nearest customs house is, which it does show you on the map as well. You'll usually see lines coming away from the area, and that's the roads showing you where the customs houses are. So you've got red, which is the Soviets, and then the blue, oh, we'll go to this one because I've got a road connection to this one. And then you got the blue, which is NATO. So you got the 2 currencies. You've got the rubles and the dollary dues. They are not interchangeable, so you can't exchange between them. And so you got to be careful which ones you use. So I always start selling to and from the Soviets because it's cheaper at the beginning of the game, but not at the end, not towards the late game like we're in 2044. So once I've found my nearest, well, just any of the what do you call it, customs houses. Hey Claire, how you going? How's it going? I did. I've got a link going so you can join the Discord if you want to. And I've got loads of photos and videos from my my trip there. I uploaded them all Monday when I got home, and yeah, it shows everything I got to see. It was absolutely amazing, but honestly, I'm really glad to be back to see you guys. Because it was very tiring, but very fun at the same time. So once you've found your nearest customs house, just take any of the resources that you want to find. So there's a few good ones to start with at the beginning. Oil, I find, is a really good one to start with. Because it doesn't require any workers. I'll always recommend it because of the fact that it requires 0 workers. You place down a pump jack, you pump the oil out the ground, and you put it into a storage, and then you go sell it. So if you just take the pump jack, it has dots that appear around it, and those dots indicate whether or not there's any resources of the type that it can harvest available in the ground. So it's a little bit of a cheat, but at the same time, you only get small areas. So you just go along until you find an area that has oil. Like, there we go. We've got some here. Red being bad, green being good, and different shades in between as to the amount. So if it's green, you've got a really good source of oil. If it's red or if it's orange, it's a bit crap. So I found one before we could harvest over here, which has a big green area, and I've just stuck a pump jack there so I know where it's available. You can't place them too close together, so if we tried to place it here, it's not going to be very good. If we were to build that one with this one here, one of them would not harvest anything out of the ground. So don't build them too close together. You do need to provide a road connection to them, and then an output into some kind of storage. If your storage is too far away, you will need to place in the liquid section a pump nearby in order to pump that liquid to it. If it's aggregates, then you just need to use the conveyor system, and then obviously dry bulk, you'll just use the dry bulk ones. Hope that helps. But that's the basic way that I started on this map, was just roaming around the map with a pump jack on the mouse, looking for a green area, and we found this one first, so I decided to build the city over here. Advert, 1 minute. Oh, sorry, mate. You got to see the second half of the race. Glad you had fun. Yeah, it was an amazing race. I tried to get as many pictures and videos as I could to share with you guys, so you could sort of live vicariously through me, and then I put as many as I could on there. Some of them are a little bit too long, so the ones that were too long I've uploaded onto my TikTok and Instagram, so you can see them there. And it's just because for some reason Discord's got like a 10 megabyte limit unless you pay for Nitro, which I can't afford that. So the ones that are on Discord are anywhere between 5 to 25 seconds long. Some of them might be a little bit longer. It's just because the file size was a bit too big. So you're looking through them, you were within 50 feet of you. Too close for comfort. I was sat on Abbey on turn 1, and it was absolutely amazing. Although they cheated us, right? So we went for the 3 days, and so on day 1, when we got to the track to watch the practice sessions, we looked at our tickets, saw which ones we were sat in. It was like row F, seat 48, 49, 50, I think it was. And we went up the first set of stairs into the stand and was like, oh, these are the low numbers. So it was like, right, practice 2, we'll go have a look at the other side and sit there. And So we stayed where we was for practice 1. Then we came back like an hour or 2 later for practice 2 after we did a little bit of a wander around the shops and some of the stands and stuff. And we also wandered over to where all the drivers and the team principals had parked the cars. So I took a bunch of pictures of some of the drivers' cars as well, of how badly they were parked. Some of them really good, some of them really bad. And we also took pictures of the historical cars and stuff that they had on display over there as well. And then when we came back for practice 2, we went up the second set of stairs and saw where we were sat, but someone was already sat there. So it was like, oh right, those are our seats for race day. That's going to give us a perfect view straight down the pit lane and the main straight. So we was like, brilliant. Come to the Sunday, we went up the second set of stairs, started looking for our spots. But now all of a sudden we're up the second set of stairs and we're like 7, 8 and 9 and 10, 11, 12. I'm like, what the hell? Why are we... Like these were the high numbers on Friday and Saturday. Why are they now the low numbers? So we ended up having to go back down and go back up the first flight of stairs. And then we were sat where we was at on the Friday. And we're like, what the hell? I swear, when I looked at these seats, they were like seat 5, 6, and 7. And now all of a sudden, they're 48, 49, and 50. So I started picking at one of the numbers and noticed that they'd stuck a sticker over the seats to reverse the number order that they originally had it. So where originally the low numbers were now the high numbers. And over on the other side, where the high numbers originally were now the low numbers. So they end up mugging us out of our seats, so we couldn't see straight down the pit lane. So I was absolutely gutted that they'd done that, and they'd only done that on the Sunday. And I was like, you cheeky bastards, how freaking dare you. Hey, he's back. The Superbikes are at Laguna Seca this coming weekend or next. Oh, that is going to be absolutely amazing. You paid £8 for a brew. Yeah, everything's really expensive there, because we saw as well they had the special Ferrari Hamilton hats, which had like the red and yellow fading together. They were like £80, £90 at some of the stands. We found them on the Formula 1 website for £40 and 50p, not including shipping. So it's cheaper to buy them on the website than it was at Silverstone, which was double the price. It's like, what the frig, man? So we didn't buy too much. We just bought like the occasional coffee here and there, or cup of tea and stuff. You bought more McLaren tat. Of course you did. Of course you did. So Herb, this was the first industry that we got up and running. Like, we've got all the pump jacks here. So I built all these first and just put a storage somewhere around here. It's all been rebuilt since then, because we've got the refinery now. But because we have research on, we didn't have the refinery straight away until we researched it. So we was just, I think it was over here somewhere. We were just pumping it to a storage over here. Picking it up from this, which we did keep and we've reused now for fuel distribution. And then went and took it to the border and sold it as crude oil. You don't make a huge amount of money, but you make some. You also met Nigel Mansell. Does he still have his massively masculine mustache? I hope he does. The last time I saw him, he did. It is an impressive mustache. He's got a beard now. Oh, wow. He's moving up in the world. This has no fuel. Right, so someone is clearly selling too much fuel, aren't they? Or we're just not getting the trucks over to it. But there's fuel right here. What do you mean you can't get fuel? Not enough fuel for refueling. There's loads, mate. What are you on about? Is that not that's not connected, is it? It is connected. What the frig? So I must need a pump then. What an absolute mug. You didn't take any pictures. You got to experience it, not document it. Yeah, I get that, but I took pictures more for... It was more so I could share them. Show people them. Because it's all well and good, like me trying to explain it, but I don't explain things very well. At least I don't think I do. But it's one of them where I took pictures more for my own sake, so I could obviously share them with people, and then for when I get older, I've got the pictures to look back on as well. So it's a bit of both. It's a bit to share it, to show other people, but then it's also for me as well. So when I get older, I can look back at the photos and be like, I remember that so well, and what, you know, all that sort of stuff. Everywhere you go, people just with phones and cameras out ruins it, in my opinion. I mean, that's fair enough. If it's something like, you know, you don't want to do, that's fair enough. But for me, it's so I can show other people. But then I don't just like sitting there just staring at whatever's going on through my phone. So there was like a bunch of moments where they'd be going past and I'd just be sat there enjoying it. And yeah, although I did see some people that were literally just staring through the phones for the entire thing. And to me, that's not you experience. It's right there for you to see. Why you just sitting there staring through your phone watching it? Like I can't, I don't get that. But occasional photos, pictures, videos, whatever. For me, that's why it's occasional for me taking pictures. I tried to get as many as I could, but then at the same time, I wanted to sit there and actually enjoy it myself. Oh, there we go. Right. If you wanted to watch it through a screen, you'd stay at home and watch it on Sky. Yeah, exactly. Which is weird because I did see some people sat there in the grandstands staring at the phone, watching it on the phone. I'm like, look to your right or left or whatever. They're going past you. It's like, you don't need to watch it through your phone. What are you doing? I really couldn't get it. I think some people had like earphones in and stuff so they could listen to like the commentary and stuff. That I get, because the trackside one kept cutting out and kept stopping from time to time, but it wasn't like constant. And then sometimes I'd get like things completely wrong, and to be honest, I prefer the Sky commentators. I think they're a lot better than the trackside ones. So yeah, it's a give and take. It's a give and take. Yeah, a lot of them were getting the commentary, because the Sky commentators are absolutely amazing. They're really good. You'll do the commentary next year, and someone's going past. They've crashed. Something else is going on over here. Like, Carl, we can't see where you're pointing. Oh yeah, we need to build the sewer for this, don't we? Friggin' hell, I got a bit distracted there. Right, so let's get the sewer built. So we just want to raise this to a good height. And then we want to push this in as much as possible. Got on your Discord. I'll check the pics and vids out later when you're on computer. Yeah, no problem, dude. I'm just glad the Discord link's finally working because it wasn't earlier. But that, you know, if you go to like if you go to that Laguna Seca and watch the bikes, by all means take pictures, share them in the IRL stuff. Is what it's there for. It's for us all to use, all to share stuff. If you got some funny gameplay clips or moments and stuff like that, share it in the gaming section. Or if you just want to have a general chit chat about games, there's a section for that sort of stuff. It's just there so we can all help each other, chat to each other, share experiences and tips and all that sort of stuff. For when I'm not on stream, or even when I'm on stream, by all means use it as much or as little as you guys want. It's what it's there for. The safety car is out and some mad Scotsman streaking across the track. Right, that should get built out, and then we can connect up the pipeline, and then they can stop pooping in their hands. Are these guys not coming over here? Oh, they can't reach it. Why not? Sorry folks, couldn't help it. They said I wouldn't do it for a can of iron brew. I could guarantee, without a doubt, that any Scotsman worth their salt would streak on a track for a can of old formula iron brew. Because they kicked up a hell of a stink when they changed it and didn't have as much sugar in it. And it got to the point where there was... And it got to the point where there was even like Facebook groups and WhatsApp groups of people informing each other of which shops in Scotland were still selling the old formula iron brew. Which is just hilarious. It's so funny. And it wouldn't surprise me as well, because they changed it where they took out quite a bit of the sugar. And it wouldn't surprise me if there was stills, because I don't think you can get the old formula iron brew anymore. I'll be surprised if you can. But it wouldn't surprise me if there is still Scotsmen buying the new iron brew and then pouring sugar into it, mixing it up and then drinking it. You're drinking Iron Brew 1901, which is one of the original brews. Nice. The one, I think it's the one before the sugar tax. It's all sugar. it's just a bottle of fizzy sugar. I'll tell you what though, it is frigging good for getting rid of a hangover. I don't know what the hell is in it besides sugar, but it is good for getting rid of a hangover. All I know is that there is some witch doctor somewhere in the hills of Scotland. Well, not as much because I usually fall asleep while having a drink before I can even get to the point of having a hangover. Because I'll usually crack open a bottle of ale and I'll get through that one, then I'll be like, oh, fancy another one. I'll go grab another one, get about halfway, maybe a third to about halfway through it, And then I'll start falling asleep and forget about it. And then I'll be sat there going, why the frig did I even open this? I knew it was going to make me tired. Whereas 10 years ago, I'd crack open a bottle and it'd be gone. Hubble bubble boiling trouble, let's make the iron brew burst there. Somewhere in the hills of Scotland there is a witch doctor blessing every can of iron brew. I forgot what we needed to do now. Oh yeah, we need a thingy over here, don't we? Every one of my friends says I'm crazy. I ain't crazy, just slightly insane maybe. I'm a little messed up. If you're not, everybody's a little bit crazy, and if you're not, then there's something not right. There's something, everybody's a little bit crazy. Because it's the best way to have a bit of fun. Witch Doctor Herb at your service. Is that a can of iron brew there you need blessing? Let me just shake me stick over it. Drop some mysterious powder that I'll never tell you exactly what it is over it. I'm not alright, I have a left side too. See? See, this is what's great. This is what I mean. Everybody is a little bit weird. And it's awesome. They forgot one of the fields. How dare you? Go, little tractor. Go, go, go. Right, we need to get this distribution office to come and fill this guy up as well. And a crippling addiction to parking. Yeah, I have, I think my crippling addiction is probably, oh, I don't know what it'd be actually. Probably Yorkshire tea. Because honestly, I cannot go anywhere. Yorkshire ginger cake. Like, when we went to Silverstone, straight away my first thought was, right, let's take some Yorkshire tea gold with me. I forgot to take it. And I did not drink tea all weekend. I just couldn't do it. Because, like, the hotel only had PG tips. And I ain't drinking that piss. Not a freaking chance. That is a hill I will die on. Although I was tempted to also take some... They let me out of my padded cell for the afternoon for being a good boy. And not bouncing off the wall. That's later. That's for later tonight. Yeah, that's what they do to me. They let me out once a day to stream when I'm a good boy. We also need, you know what? We're gonna have to do it with the other one, aren't we? Because that one's getting a bit busy. Oh, that one's busy as well. Not that one. You've got 16. You've got 17. Right, we're gonna have to do it with this one. Gold is piss. You just need a good cup of Yorkshire tea. It just makes everything a little bit... Like whenever I'm doing something around the house, have you ever played Zompiercer? I have not. I've never even heard of it, to be honest. Heli... We really need a heli parking, don't we? Where do we want to put the helicopter park in? Nightbot, how come you're working for that one but not these two? Coffee, no. Tea, no. Iron brew, yes please. I mean, as a Scotsman, you just have to. It's law. Iron brew is law. Alright, let's fix these train tracks, because for some reason they're under the ground. And I don't like that. There we go. That's better. And not. I'm not a ginger. Never said anything. I didn't say it. It was implied, but I didn't say it. I mean, I'm partially ginger. I get a ginger beard, and I don't know why, but it's only around the chin. The ginger Scots are the protected species now. I mean, to be honest, I wouldn't be surprised. It wouldn't surprise me if they were on the endangered species list, because you don't see many around. Well, I don't anyway. When I was a kid, my dad said if I was ginger, I would have been a match, but being dark-haired, I'm a safety match. Let's get some helicopter parking. This probably isn't a good idea, putting helicopter parking right next to a prison, but you know what? I'm gonna do it anyway. Because why not? More gingers in England and Wales than there is in all of Scotland and all of Ireland, which is strange to say the least. Yeah, because I think people got a bit bored of the rain in Scotland. Because a few of the people that I met in my army days that were from Scotland, like they just said it's like a week of sunshine and then that's it. The rest of the time it's raining in Scotland. And then the few people from the Irish Guards that I met as well, I couldn't understand them. I needed subtitles because they just spoke with the most stereotypical Irish accent, which was absolutely hilarious. Here's another fact for you. Loch Ness holds more water than all of the lakes and ponds in the rest of the UK and Republic of Ireland. Yes, yeah, that is true. Loch Ness is way freaking deeper than we thought. And that is somewhere that I really want to visit. I really want to go see the Loch Ness. I know it's just a big puddle of water, but at the same time, it's a freaking massive puddle of water and stupendously deep and has some of the most dangerous currents. Goes all the way out to the Irish Sea. Yeah, it does. It's also where I think it was Loch Ness or one of the other lochs near Loch Ness, but it's also where the RAF in World War II practiced dam busting. With the bouncing bombs. You swam in it when you was a kid. You are freaking... See, that's the difference. The English as kids would not go anywhere near that water. Not when I was growing up, at least, anyway. But the Scottish, they're just like, well, if it'll teach them to be strong. Go swim in that dangerous water. Loch Linney is in Fort William. That's because they're pussies. I mean, saying that, when I was a kid as well, it was also when my granddad taught me how to rewire a plug, and also had me crawling inside of car engines and sticking my fingers in them while the engine was running. So I don't think they were all that safe. And then using Swarfiga to get rid of all the dried oil all off my hands and everything. Which later turned out Swarfiga is has high chance of causing skin cancer. You swam in the North Sea and the Humber. You have 11 feet now. Did you ever swim in the North Sea at Aberdeen in the winter? No, I haven't. But I have been to Aberdeen in the winter and it is beautiful. There was like 2 feet of snow when I went when I was a kid. My uncle used to live up in Aberdeen, and it was absolutely amazing going there in the winter. As Billy Connolly would say, "Where's my balls?" They've disappeared. We should probably get some liquid fertilizer. Right, we're gonna have to. Where's our distro office for the fertilizer? There it is. Right, those guys should be on the way now to deliver some. That's why we ain't crazy to swim in the North Sea. Another fact for you, the North Sea before it was a landmass that connected the UK to the whole of Europe. Yeah, I did know that. I also found out as well that last week from Cal that the English Channel is deeper than the North Sea. Even though around I think it's Norway, it can be as deep as 2,000 feet. Doggerland was just a name for a bit of the sea and not a giant car park. Right, where is? Oh, they're still building it. I mean, we're not in a rush anyway. We haven't even got any meat yet. Come on, we need some crops so I can see crops getting turned into cows. Doggerland is where the dinosaurs / cavemen came to watch the pterodactyls doing it. Why am I not surprised? Doggerland linked the UK to Europe all the way to Denmark. Fair one. Told you I was insane. I mean, yeah, to be fair, you did warn us. But to be fair, you just fit right in. Then the fish people took it. And it's always the Atlanteans. Where's me bananas? You gotta find them. We hid them. We hid the bananas. Grimsby. Alright, who'll stole the bananas? The bloody Atlanteans. It's always the Atlanteans, I tell you. They reclaimed it back to the sea. So the Atlanteans are now in Grimsby, are they? I mean, to be fair, have you checked the phone book in Grimsby? There's 2 surnames. That tells you everything you need to know about Grimsby. That's where... That's it. Where's my car keys? I'm heading to Grimsby. To get my bananas back. Oh, that's it. I'm gonna have to add a banana remote in now. Oops, roadkill. Minus 10 points. I had to work in Grimsby a few times. Grim doesn't cut it. Yeah, I'm glad I don't ever have to go back to Grimsby. Because I worked there a few times and frig me, it took like 10 showers to get the stench of it off. Right, we need power. We don't have power over here. This way. You need therapy. Step into my office. Here's a banana to calm you down. Oh no, wait, we don't have any. The Atlanteans stole them. Dr. Herb will see you now. Here's a banana to help calm you down. The damn Atlanteans stole them. Like last time I went to Grimsby, I wasn't even anywhere near the docks, and yet I could smell the fish market from the other side. That's how bad it was. Ah, autosave. Stop it. Right, we need a hell of a chopper. How much food? You can only carry 3.3 tons of meat. Anybody else? Or only you can carry cargo, and you cost 10 mil per pop. What can you carry? 2.3 tons of meat. Not even worth it. Right, Helima choppers are inbound. I'm declaring war on the Atlanteans, all in the name of banana. Oh god, it's turned into freaking Braveheart. Someone getting some blue war paint. We need some refrigeration trucks over here. Who's got the biggest fridge trucks? 8 tons. 8.4. No banana, no freedom. See you later, Clay. I hope you have a good day, mate, and I hope your arm feels better. Thanks for coming by, dude. Oh, Clay, thank you so much for the bits. I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much. I hope you have a good day. We need him to collect, and you will wait to load it. Over here. And wait till unloaded meat. Whee! And we'll copy that to these two. One flag. Clark cannot cry on command no matter how much I try. Yeah, you're gonna have to try a lot harder than that. Also, you'd never even know if I cried anyway, because I'd just mute my microphone. Alright, we've got some liquid fertilizer. Have the... Oh yes, I have been out to fertilize the farm. Good. And we're also really close to getting crops as well, which means we're going to get some cows soon. We also don't have any workers here as well, so we should probably... We don't have any workers here. Oh. Where are all the workers at? Are they all upset because they can't get meat? Yeah, meat's gone. Right, we're going to re-enable this guy. I'll just visit with some onions. You'll cry when you see what I can do with onions. Fun fact, I make onions cry. Right, this is nearly done. And probably call the police. Yeah, because I'll be confused as to why the hell you're in my house. Ah, sweet. They nearly got the bridge done. They've nearly finished the bridge at this side. Awesome. Wait, have they stopped? They haven't run out of electrical components, have they? Come on, autosave. No, not that one. What about this one? No, they haven't. Right, good, good. We've still got electrical components. We can still build stuff. It's just going to take a long ass time to get down here. But I really want to see... I really want to see some cows. So I think we'll be able to... we should be able to see them in here, right? Oh, shh. No, we want to keep that. Yeah, we want to keep that so they can transfer between. Come on, fields. 94%. We're doing great with coal. Right, there we go. It's working properly now. It's actually fueling them up. And again, because we've had to put a pump in, this doesn't work. This doesn't see how much is in here. Which is a bit annoying, to say the least. Right, let's get a bus route set up. We're going to need to get some more houses as well here, because we need more workers to work. I want to turn all them off and force them off. I want to turn all these off. That's the bus set up. We'll copy it to that one. And we'll make sure line spacing is on as well. We won't let them go yet, as we do need to get some more houses. Because we need... Yeah, all of these are full. So we need some more houses to get some more workers. To get more workers over to where we need them. So, should we... Oh, that's where all the... Oh, that's all the passengers. That's not where all the workers are. Right, I'm going to specify that one to go here. This one to go here. This one to go here. And... this one to go here as well. And then we're going to put some more of these houses along here. And maybe one or two over here as well. Sorry, I'm losing my voice. I need to go make like a cup of tea or something soon. Let's get some more houses sorted first though. So we'll get one... Wait, do we have a bigger one than this? We do, but I do like the look of this one because it's a little bit smaller. Right, we'll go with them 3 for now. We'll get the path going through here. This one only just makes it. There we go. Connect them up there like that. That'll look pretty good. We will bring this one down a little bit and connect it there. But then we will also have a path. Oh, come on, game. What is with this? I just want a nice looking path. Right, we'll get them built. And that'll be a little bit more housing. We still don't have the workers we need here. We're getting a shit... The terminal's full because we're getting a shitload of passengers. Right, passengers, piss off. You can go somewhere else. There's nowhere for you to go anywhere. Right, there we go. Now we're getting the worker numbers here that we need. Good. I don't know why. There's just too many passengers queuing up. Are we having a similar problem over here? No, we're not. Road nodes can be jerks sometimes, especially crossings. Hey, Parman, thank you for coming to the stream. Yeah, road nodes are an absolute pain. But it is what it is. I'm not going to complain. As long as it connects, that's all that matters really, innit? Right, at least it's getting built as well. Alright, he's dropping off a bulldozer there. Does that mean we're going to get some... Yeah, there we go. We've got the gravel we need as well. Are the houses going to start getting built soon? Not just yet. How about the field? Oh, the harvest in the fields. We're going to see some cows. Come on. I want to see you turn them crops into cows. I want to see how it works. The fancy looking place. Oh, Oh, thank you so much, Pieman, for the follow. Thank you. Thank you so much. That's a fancy looking place. I've yet to dive into realistic. It's a challenge all in itself, realistic, but it is so satisfying once stuff's been built. And it's getting used to trying to think of what might happen and counteracting. As you'll see from me playing this, it is a next to impossible task. I get it wrong all the time. I'm aware hitting that self-sufficiency as well as the usual balancing act. Yeah, we were self-sufficient, but then when we take a look at the current prices, electronics shot up to over $1 million per ton, and we had to stop letting people buy electronics because we were buying it from the border and it costs so much freaking money just to get electronics. We even had to turn off meat purchase, which is why we're growing our own cows. The later in game, the high electronics demand. Yeah. Demand just skyrocketed out of nowhere. We were sat at a cool 300 million and growing, and then all of a sudden it just started going the other way because of electronics. Although it's not as bad as some other people I've seen streaming this, where for them it's fuel that's skyrocketed in price, and it's absolutely killing them. But that's part of the fun, is trying to anticipate shit like that and dealing with it. I feel worse for them though, because they were playing the early start DLC, whereas we just started on the normal normal start time of like 9:40, 50 or whatever it is, and it's 100 years later and electronics is just killing us. At least livestock is somewhat doable. Yeah, I mean it should be, considering we've got 30,000 people living in 3 cities. Although this one I still class as a tiny town. Or a village. I mean, this is more a village to me. Early start has to be a mess. Has been a mess apparently. Constant changes between patches being reported and lack of necessary equipment replacements. Ah, so I was looking at delving into that one at some point. Like, you know, if we we get bored of this one, or we just fancy a restart or something, I was gonna delve into the early start. But if it's consistent changes, then I think I'm happy waiting until it's stable. Because you'll get used to one thing and then they'll change it. Although I do like the idea of I've seen like some of the vehicles. I've seen some of the vehicles and they look absolutely incredible. They look really cool. And it does look like a really good challenge because everything's like coal powered, steam and everything, and it does look really cool. I do want to see what it's like. So we'll probably end up streaming the early start one at some point. Have we got any cows yet? Oh, of course not. We ain't got workers here, you absolute dingbat. Go buses, get us some workers. Go, 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 go. Alright, off goes the other one. Good, we've got plenty of workers there. We need, what is it, 50 each of these. Where are you? 50, 50, yeah. So we'll need 200 workers here, and we've got 300 available. Yeah, around about 300, so we should be alright. As long as we've got workers in like the prison and stuff. Oh no, we've got some escapees. Right, we need more guards. think we may need another police station as well. I know I've been saying that for a while, but I think we're getting to the point now where we do need another police station. But I want to see some cows. Show me the cows. Right, should be 25 at every one of them. Cool. They used the bridge. Go, little minions. Grow them cows. A simple slaughterhouse does the job of several livestock farms. 10 tons of cows max. Each against 150 tons use. Ah, fair. Well, we're using this one farm and one area to satisfy Gordon-on-Sea and the other town here, as well as this one. And then any excess we're selling. So we're going to have another distro office here soon. Once we know we've got enough. Oh, look at that. We've got a ghost cow. Whoa. Wait, does this one cow keep going between the two? Right, we're going to have to remove this. Oh, no, no, no. It's just as soon as they go here, they're straight to slaughter. Okay, this is working way better than I thought. This is incredible. Schrodinger's cow. It's there and it isn't at the same time. It's just like, yay, outdoors, and I'm dead. I would love to know how they... Oh, look, there's one. There's a cow. Wait, has it not got any eyes? Oh, I can't get any closer. Ah, camera. I don't think it's got eyes. Wait, what? A chicken? There shouldn't be any chickens around here. Oh, this is working beautifully. Right, so you guys are going to pick up from here. And you are going to deliver to here. You're also going to deliver to here. And should we have them just go? Yeah, we should, shouldn't we? Have them go straight to here and here. There we go. That's the meat taken care of. Oh, look at that. It's already got part of the word written out for us. Jensen meat distribution. So we can cancel that one. And where are you? There you are. We can cancel that one. And cancel that one. So that'll be less meat we are importing now. And then once we've got a good amount of meat stored up... Whoa! Crazy. Once we've got a good amount of meat stored up... We can then unleash the helicopter to start transporting it to the other place. Although, I don't think... I don't think it's going to work as well as we hoped. Because it's not transporting a lot, but it is transporting fast. I think personally we do need to do a trade. But I don't think it'll work as well as we hoped. First stop is unreachable. I thought they'd just land here. Oh. Wait, no, not that one. That one. Right. So we'll need to connect that in there then. So is this how it works then? Why you not got fuel? I thought we'd set you up with fuel. I bet that stupid train is selling all our fuel again. No, it isn't. Did I not connect you up to a distribution? Wait, where are we going? Right, let's go back. Where is it? There it is. I did not connect you up. Oh, that's my mistake, fella. Right, we might as well just drop the fuel off here. This doesn't... This doesn't make sense. This seems entirely pointless to have this building. Because correct me if I'm wrong. And it's very possible I might be. Why don't we just connect that platform to that warehouse? Because then we don't need that building. Because the entire reason I got that building was thinking we needed it to land a helicopter. But if I'm not mistaken, we can just connect that to the warehouse. And then we don't need that. Because this can transport everything. The only reason I'd see getting this building is as a place for trucks to pick stuff up. But then if you've got a warehouse connected to it, they can just pick it up from the warehouse as well. So there is literally no need for this building. So, what's the point of you? If it's no place for a helicopter to land, what is the point of me building you? I don't get it. I'm struggling to find a reason to keep this building. You believe there is a dedicated... Yeah, but that's what we're building here. And we might as well just get rid of that and put it here. Like, I'm really struggling to think of a reason to keep it. Because we could just get one of these that has 3. You know what? I'm going to do it. Goodbye, road. Goodbye, other road. Ah, unnecessary nodes. Hello, triple helicopter pad. Road. Okay, that. Yes, get rid of unnecessary road node. Right then. Well, seeing as we know helicopters can't land at you, goodbye. Cargo. Helima chopper. It is unfortunate, because it's a complete waste of a building. And it makes it pointless. Three hours later, he builds your daft idea. Shut up. I'm learning. It is what it is. We all make mistakes, alright? I'm making mine right now. Right, at least we've got the helicopter squad that can come and help. We'll do that way because it doesn't need to come back. Right, here we go. Take 2. And then once that's built, we're good. We did pay off our loans, didn't we? Yes. Yes. We can now borrow 685,127,936 rubles. But yet before, when I was broke, you'd only let me borrow 10 mil. Right, profits have gone down again. Is that because we are importing a lot of meat? Yes, we are. Nearly 10 million worth of meat. You need loans. You had over 100 billion rubles last week. Yeah, we did. We had an insane amount of money and then it all disappeared. Because the cost of electronics skyrocketed to over 1 million rubles. So this is down to a few places left now. It's still delivering to the prison. Oh, right, you shouldn't be. This should be delivering to the prison, which we haven't got it assigned. There we go. Now it's assigned. Cool. Right, it's delivering to the prison now. We're good. We just need this to finish. Is the helicopter squad even helping? No, they're not. Well, not. They can drop off some workers at least. Oh, there we go. Maximum workers. Step kids, can you sign this so we can go on a school trip? £400 each to go on the trip. No, you're not going on the school trip. I remember when it used to be a $5 when I was a kid going on a school trip. And even still, that was expensive for a school trip. This one's still growing. Hurry up. It's not even anywhere good. Let's go to the local glue factory. We may need more cow farms. We get 10 tons of livestock, which then gets us... how much meat? Imperial War Museum in London. I mean, fair. I'd still want to go, but I don't think it'd cost 400 freaking quid per child. Hey, the helipad's built. Nice. Right, go here. Pick up meat. You can wait till loaded. That's fine. Where's our landing zone? There it is. And wait till landed. Wait till unloaded. Whee! Off you go. Off you go. Off you go. Oh shit, fuel. That didn't last long, did it? We need you to come fill us up. Well, it's hotel and all that rubbish. I thought the school was meant to pay for most of it, not the parents pay for it. I thought that was the entire idea of going on a school trip, was that the school was taking your kid somewhere to learn on the school expenses. It's free entry to the museum. Yeah, but they're organising the school trip to do outside of school learning. So in my mind, it should be down to the school to pay for the hotel, transportation, and feeding of those kids while they are under the school's care. Like, they're wanting to take them there to learn stuff. You said, sod it, you'll take them there at the weekend. And they'll probably have a lot better of a time as well. Excuse me. Come on, fill up the freaking helicopters with fuel, please. Oh shit, that's getting full as well now. Why aren't you emptying? What the frig happened here? Where did all this rubbish come from? Shish kebab. What the frig? Leeds Armories too. Yeah, Leeds Armories is a really cool museum. And you can shoot a crossbow there. I thought 3 was going to be enough. It's all ash. What the hell? Right, we need to shift this in fast. Where's the dump. Well, but let's put a road cargo in between. Oh, wait, let's do this properly, right? Because then we can get a few of them in one go. Let's think about it. Let's just pause for a second, because otherwise my brain will melt. So if we get one of these, we should be able to get 3 connections to it. So if we put a road here, and we'll okay that, we'll let them come and build it. Then we can get... let's put a dump down first. Dump a claw machine. Can get one... Let's do it this way. Can do one there. If we line this up right, I might be able to get 4 on 1. 2, 3, and 4. Cancel, cancel. And road cargo. Freaking genius. Let's get all of that assigned, and we'll just do a dirt road, not a dirt road, but a gravel road over here for these. And then we want a distribution office right there. Right, come my helicopter minions, build. And then they'll take the ash from these 3 and dump it in to these 4. They are all on strike. They freaking better not be. There's no striking in this republic. Right, I've had to plug in you mean autocracy? Whatever doesn't mean something bad. Can't believe that. Every single time we get ahead of something, something goes Pete Tong. This one's having an issue as well. Right, who's meant to be shifting these? And why aren't you doing it? People's Democracy Republic of Jeff. What's in there? Fertilizer. Oh, for God's sake, I swear. Where the hell is this fertilizer coming from? There shouldn't be any fertilizer. God's sake. Right, they should head out now and take the fertilizer from here, right? Where are you going? Why are you going there? I don't know what they're doing or where they're going. But I just need them to take the fertilizer from here and go fling it over there. That's all we need you to do. All hail Cal, great leader of Jeff. You are not the leader of Jeff. You are off your rocker if you think you're the leader of Jeff. I think they're off to go take the ash to somewhere else. I don't think this is working how I wanted it to work. It is not working how I wanted it to work. Right, seen as waste for some reason. Whose plans have brought prosperity and peace? Whose deployment of the secret police brought about a safe and secure society? Me. I did it all. It was me. Don't let anyone tell you different. No, you don't, you know. You just I just carried out your orders. Yeah, whatever. I just did it, yeah. This Soviet Republic will be reorganized into the first galactic empire. Whoa, someone's having a freaking power trip. You know, it's just a couple of little things, and you know, he thinks he runs the place now. Trip the power by deleting the nuclear plant. Nuh-uh. That power plant's going nowhere. Right, maximum priority, please. We need this built. We also need this built. Nuh-uh. Clark Noble is old and outdated. Clark Noble will forever stand as the greatest nuclear power plant ever built. Right, come on, get this built, please. Get it built. We need some snow plows here. We need some snow plows here before we forget. Get 8 on each. Needs more accidents. It needs less accidents. Need 0 accidents. But I know that's not possible because we're the human. Nuh-uh. At least we caught it before this got full on this one at least. I swear, waste is becoming the absolute pain of my existence. Have they all got, they've all got a little bit of fertilizer in. I don't even know how that's possible or where it's come from. Need to make Fallout and Stalker look tame. No thanks. Stalker's already bad enough. We came across a tunnel yesterday and it was just absolutely rife with bloodsuckers in there. We made it out alive at least, and then we had to go to a swampy bit which was absolutely spooky and scary. And every single time we we kept dying because of an event kept happening right on top of us. What's wrong with causing a meltdown and making mutated tree people that turn invisible and eat human flesh? Everything. Everything is wrong with that sentence. Those bloodsuckers are freaky, man. Uh-huh. Beery. We can only hope. Come on, get this built and then this can get all operational again. At least this one, there's not a huge amount in here. That makes me think, is anywhere backed up with waste? I don't think so. At least this is working properly now. Sometimes maybe good, sometimes maybe shit. Right, it's getting there. Let's turn them this way. Come on, come on, come on, build, build, build. Build your little freaking hearts out. Well, they all have to get fuel, I'm guessing so. Oh yes, he's rollering it, he's rollering it. And he's done. Come on, come on, come on. 36%. Lego Enterprise D coming out in November. Oh! I'll have to see what it's about. And Boschwa's here to change my voice. Although I don't sound much different. What voice is this one? Custom pitch. Oh, that's why I sound a little bit weird. Okay, okay. Scam. It's a custom pitch one. Can I change the pitch? Yes, there we go. I can change the pitch. I can make it deeper or I can make it high pitch. Do you want high pitch? Or do you want low pitch? Okay, we're keeping high pitch. That's it. Okay, so it gave me the power to change the pitch. Alright, fair enough, fair enough. There we go, you got to hear high pitch and low pitch. Doesn't sound any different, wow. Oh, you want me to not enjoy it? Either way, it doesn't make a difference. Oh, sick, this is built. Right, cool, 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 cool. We need just any, we just need 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need to pick up from here, 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 here. And go there. Right, we need them to hurry up and get here. Give me my points back. No. If you want your points back, you can do it yourself. Right, so we need to pick up from here, 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 and drop off here. You want your points back, you gotta get them yourself. You're a moderator anyway. We need all the trucks. And we need it 100%. You're a moderator. Yeah, I am. So are you. All trucks are banned. No. That's not a rule. Right, so they should get here and start moving the ash over here. I swear, if any fertilizer ends up there, I'm going to be mad. Because I don't understand where this fertilizer is coming from. It should have all been burnt. Is it in their mixed waste? Who collects your garbage? Maybe this one, won't it? Yeah. Let's get a big garbage stand. Place it right there. Everything is now to be done by helicopter or giraffe. I don't even know how that would be possible. I don't even know how that would work. Right, go get the fertilizer out. Now. Do it. Needs to be zero fertilizer. Why are you not doing your job? Go get rid of the fertilizer. Oh, absolutely freaking useless, man. Right, we need a... Not a distribution office. Where the frig is it? Is it in here? Depots, there it is. Road depot. Three and 4. You can bog off. That was a waste of effort. Right, you go there, collect fertilizer. Oh, zoomed out too far. Sell fertilizer. Go. You go there, grab fertilizer. Go there. Sell fertilizer. Wait till loaded. Oh, autosave. Get out the way. Wait till loaded. Go. You go there. Wait till loaded. Fertilizer. Sell. Fertilizer. Go. You wait till loaded. Fertilizer. Go sell fertilizer. And go. Right, that should get rid of the fertilizer problem. Right, now the trucks are working again. Awesome. Alright, waste truck. We want grey. We'll get 2 more. Done. Too much poop. Yeah, I don't get it. I really don't understand it. It's happened a bunch of times now, and I need to figure out why. Because otherwise we're going to have to do that, where we're just going to have trucks just taking the fertilizer. It literally appears out of nowhere. Burn it. That is the idea. They do need to burn it. Right, is this up and running? The trucks have arrived. The trucks are going. Yes! Awesome. Oh, thank you so much, Colt, for the follow. Thank you so much. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Make them drink it. Why would we make them drink the fertilizer? You keep putting it there, so you gotta drink it. Right, is the meat helicopters working properly? They ran out of fuel. So no. Oh, they tried so hard, but then they failed. Right, you guys ain't doing much. You go deliver some fuel, please. 90%, yes. They need the fuel. In the end, it didn't even matter. Exactly. We put in all this effort. They delivered 10 tons of meat and then they ran out of fuel. Where we gone? Where's our... There it is. There's our tiny town. I mean, we've not got a huge amount of meat left here anyway, but this is nearly full. And we've still got plenty of crops left. Oh, wait, where's the teleporting cow gone? Mixed waste. Shh. Yoga, I forgot about the waste. Well, I mean, we put bins there, but there's no one to take it away. We should just only need large trucks, right? So then we should just be able to copy this one onto there. Cargo airports. Meat helicopter is not on my weird shit list. In the end, it didn't even matter. Cargo airports. A magic moo. It was a magic moo. It kept appearing and disappearing. But in the end, it don't matter because there's too much waste everywhere. Now we're gonna wait ages for the trucks to get there. Right. Well, at least the coal shipping is working properly. Have we got quite a bit of excess here. And do we have a ship? We do have a ship border to the a ship connection to the border. So I wonder, can we afford a ship? Cargo ships, total capacity. We want... Is it this one? The hopper ship? Yes. And then we could sell 1,000 tons of coal. Don't get it stuck in a canal, please. I'll try not to. Build a ship, yeah, then you don't have to worry about spending. But it's a lot of effort doing that. It would be a really good idea, but it'd be a massive undertaking for us at the moment. Because we would need to buy in plastics, and we need to buy in mechanical components, electro components. We are making steel, and we are making fabric. But the other three would need to buy in, and that's a lot of freaking money. To be buying just on the mechanical components alone, 125 tons is a huge amount. I think once we're making plastics minimum, then I think it would be a good idea because we can sell the plastics. Sus, you're the sus one, Bosch, not me. Right. Right, I'm gonna have to leave it here for this stream. I don't have any more time, unfortunately, but thank you all ever so much for coming. We are going to play some more Workers and Resources tomorrow. If you are interested in coming along, be 9 o'clock UK time, and we're going to continue on with this and hopefully get out of this mess that we're in with the waste again. So fingers crossed, and I'll see you all tomorrow. Take care, everyone. Bye now.